All right. Okay. Should be able to start soon, which is good. I didn't expect to stream today, actually. Not at all. Because what we had planned ended up falling through due to technical difficulties. So, no work. So, I get to play games, which is going to be fun. Anyways, yeah. The it sucks when things like that happen, but you can't really plan for them. They just sort of happen. It's life, right? We're gonna kind of just plan around the things that are there. Hello. Hmm. I wasn't expecting to stream today because I thought that we were gonna have to work, and we were doing some fairly intensive work. But when we got to the place where we were supposed to do the work, there was a water pipe that burst, and it's never good when that happens. Water everywhere makes it a little bit difficult for us to do that stuff. So things will be fixed probably by tomorrow, and then, hopefully things will go okay. And hopefully your day is good. Well, there was one thing that I wanted to do. Wanted to see if I could do. If I did this, how would that work? Seems dark. I want it to be bigger so that I can see what's going on. I don't think there is good. I don't want it to obscure the screen, though. That's the problem that I'm having right now. Screen real estate is always such a pain in the ass. Can I flip this somehow? Having it on the right side would probably be better. What do I put it down here? It's been good for you so far? That's good. How's your run going? Is your run still going well? Animate from the right. Oh, blurred. I want to flip it. Can I flip it? No, that's not the way I wanted to flip it. It's like wrong. Why did it have to flip it like that? I want it on the other side. How do I make that? Okay. Why is it showing just your message? Right, left. I don't know how to do things, and that's the problem. Um, that looks a little better, but I want to. Okay, well, this is just a test thingy, so let's see. I don't like it there, so let's move it ever so slightly to the left and the right. Because this seems okay. I could also put it down on the bottom left. It's so frustrating. I don't know. I have no idea. It would look good over here too, probably. I don't know. I shouldn't be doing this right now, should I? I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, does it? Like that. Okay, we'll clear the test message and just save it. Animate from the right or the left. Left and okay. Maybe I gotta switch scenes in order to make it active? No, it's still bugged. I don't know. That's weird. Why is it like that? Why do things always have to be problematic when I'm trying to do them? Maybe if I write something. But it's not supposed to stay. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. But only because I'm incompetent. That's the only reason I fixed it. Is because I was the one that shut that off in the initial. And there, fixed. Okay, so chat can be on screen. That's possible. Um, Still kind of hard for people to see the kill count and stuff. So, but whatever. I did one thing that I was gonna do. Lamprey gave me the idea yesterday, which is I should thank him for that because that's a good idea. Do I need to sleep? Yes, I do. I need to take out food. It's interesting the way that things work in the creative space. But yeah, anyways, that's I should get started on. I don't know. I guess this for now. Hopefully everybody's day's going well. Mine was okay. I kind of wanted to get that stuff done today, though, like the stuff we were going to do, and we can't. We couldn't get it done because, like I said earlier, this stream actually wouldn't be happening right now if we were doing that. So I mean, it's good because I get to stream, but it's bad because I mean we're gonna have to do that work later, so that's gonna be annoying. But you know, it's life. Sometimes you gotta roll with it. Just there we go. I think my immediate concern isn't actually got anything to do with Zomboid. Actually, wait one sec before we. But hopefully everybody's. Oh, let's see. How did we start an old job? Oh, I see. A small pond. Okay, good so far. Oh, you're talking about the big one that's like is that it's like east or yeah, be east, right? Let's see. I think I know which one you're talking about. Let me double check though. You're talking about this area over here, right? Or are you talking about the bigger one, which would be this one? Because this is the Dixie Trailer Park here. So I would figure you're probably at this one with the campgrounds? Or are you over here by this one? The bigger one. Okay, so you're building a house here? That would be really nice. The campgrounds also have one of these shacks is an ammo shack. It has it'll have a little bit of ammo in it. This building here, if I remember right, is a church. Doesn't really have anything in it, but you can take apart the pews for carpentry XP. There's also a couple of there'll be like a few zombies here within these houses probably. Um, and one of them, if I remember right, has an antique oven. So if you're one of those folks that really likes antique ovens, you I think there's actually more than one in this area, but I don't remember which one it is. I think there might be two actually. But yeah, there is an antique, at least one antique oven in this area. Because I do remember that as a side note that made me laugh a little bit when I found because I've been there doing CDDA. I mean, you usually will explore a lot of this area to see where to go, right? Where is best. A lot of the time, people will go here for CDDA, but sometimes people like hang out in the town or they'll go over to like the railway station or this area here. Another it's always interesting though. There's like box cars and stuff. Dixie. But yeah, I've been here quite a few times. Um, and I'm trying to think. I've walked along this route like quite a lot. Like, this is a set of power lines that goes across. That's really cool. Anyways, should be able to eat one of these right now. Oops. On the way to the big lake. Okay, that seems kind of cool. Yeah, I do want to edit one thing though, just because that way I feel a little bit less safe. But yeah, that's cool that you've had to restart a few times, but like I mean, and that you're starting to get a good feel for it now. Like it sucks that you got bit, but at the same time, take those times and sort of it's good learning, right? And you'll get better and better as time goes on. Sleep. I'm still kind of trying to relax a little bit because thought I thought I would be working right now, so it's like my brain's not in a mode that wants to play games. Like I need to reassess everything that's going on. and because well, I mean, like I mentioned before, they're supposed to be working right now, so it's like error. Playing games instead does not compute. Why are you playing games right now? I shove electrical parts into my keyring. I mean, in theory, you should be able to do that, kind of. I mean, not. I know that nothing. The keys don't actually have weight, which is always strange to me. That's not something that I want them to change. I want the keys to stay weightless, but at the same time, it's like, have you ever lifted the big key ring from like somebody who has a big key ring? Those things are heavy. It's, nowadays, though, they're getting onto the electrical fobs, which are kind of nice. Or you can like put like stuff into a phone, like, and the phone will like unlock the door. That's kind of cool. I like those things. They're neat. And I brought the ammo with me by accident because I'm incompetent. Like I said, I'm not mentally. um, I need to reassess. It's okay though. It could be worse. I'm motoring along, yeah. I'm a little bit excited because I get to play today. I didn't think I was going to be playing today because I was supposed to be working, but water pipe burst at the place we were working, so had to get shifted until that gets fixed. So hopefully they fix it today, like during the day for us, and then tomorrow night we'll continue what we were supposed to do, which is work related things. But yeah, hi unknown, how are you? Are you having a good day? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I mean it's good and I really wish we could have finished that thing that we were supposed to do. Like, I mean, it's when you leave something unfinished, it's like, but we could have it could have been done, and we could have just move on with our lives and not have to worry about that anymore. But unfortunately, that's not how it works. Sometimes you gotta roll with it. But yeah, I suppose I do get a game day in, which, like I said earlier, just a few seconds ago, it's my mental's not ready for that. It's like, why are you playing games? What is up with this? Why are you not work? Yeah. Oh yeah. That sounds actually really good. Best dad. Yeah, see that's how it goes, right? So you're feeling the opposite of what I'm feeling, kinda, but it's not the same. Like it's a similar feeling. I should be careful. My frames are not liking me walking in this direction, and I called a jet yesterday, and it's really probably fairly. So here, we'll drop the 60 electrical parts there, and we'll go peek at the generator that's over here. It's my decoy catch generator. It doesn't have that many on it. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad that you're doing okay and that you've got time. Sometimes it's good to take a break away from the games too, though, and just have a day where you just can relax and not. So like a few, what was it? Not last year, but when I used to stream more frequently, like a couple years ago, I during the summer I took a week off because I went and visited family and stuff, which is always nice, right? Take a break. I don't always have to be on the games and planning stuff and making events, although that stuff is fun and does help. It's like sometimes it can be a bit much. I do like those kinds of things, though. Oh, by the way, just a really quick thing before you probably have to jet off. This probably will cheer you up a little bit. I managed to get to level 5 axes. Which is, you know, it's a thing. The grinding skills up when you have pacifist and slow learner takes a micro eternity. You can hook lamps up to car batteries? I didn't know that was a thing. I know you can hook them up to regular batteries, like the ones you can find in a flashlight. But you can hook them up to car batteries? That's kind of cool. Apparently my knowledge about electrical needs brushing. Although, I'll be honest, I've not really played around with the electrical stuff. No way I say that. I'll be honest. Like, that phrase has been sort of annoying me lately because I keep saying it, but very, very rarely am I not honest. Like, it's just like I'm trying to get out of saying it. I tell the truth like 99% of the time. The only time I don't is if and I think if I think that it's information that is not mine to give, I will half truth. But that's like it. Yes. Feel free, have fun, be safe. Hopefully the kids are well behaved. Can always hope, can always dream, but mischief will, you know, is just within kids' nature. Mischief and rebellion. Even if you think they're not gonna rebel, they totally rebel. You're thinking of just random regular batteries? Ooh, let's see. At 2 in August. That sounds really good. I'm planning a holiday for December. It's gonna be a 2-week holiday. Where I am gonna go visit Emma, and we're going to spend time together. I want to make it permanent though. It's gonna be it's a bit of a trial to do that though. There's a few ways to do it though. But I do plan to move eventually. Because, well, I mean, I don't want to be away from my significant other all the time. That's tedious. Thankfully, things have changed in my life and things are much more stable and positive than they used to be. It's one of the reasons why I'm really keen that I was able to start up streaming again. We've been at it for a few months, and I don't know, like, so long as work isn't too like disruptive on my schedule, I should be able to keep streaming more frequently. It just depends. I used to make it work when I was younger. Like, I used to work, what was it? Between 10 and 14-hour days sometimes. And still stream afterwards. That's the difference, though. Being youthful is a bit of a... is like cheating. Having that sort of... I don't have that as much anymore. I'm still not old, but I'm like... But I am old. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not old, but I am old. I've always been old, though. I've been an old spirit for as long as, like, forever. I should go rest my character. You're thinking the same thing around December? That's good. It's good to make sure that you, like, I mean, because it gets hard sometimes, especially because lately, because of work and because I started up streaming again, um, there's been a bit of a lack of doing as many things together. Because we used to do like stuff, like we do still do stuff, but it's less than frequent than it used to be. We used to do stuff like every single day for many hours, but now because of stream and because of work, it's a little bit more split. Plus, just interests aren't exactly the same right now, so I just like, I mean, in terms of game stuff, so I don't know. I'm hoping that we can play some more Divinity together and maybe some more Guild Wars. I was thinking about doing some more Temtem with her as well. Because, like, I mean, Temtem is basically like harder version of Pokemon. And it's pretty fun, but you kind of got to be in the mood for it. And I wasn't in the mood for it because I actually played Pokemon Shield and it kind of burnt me out on that sort of style of game. I do like Pokemon Shield, but like, I mean, I was trying to breed to get shinies, and that's kind of what burned me out. Is when you breed to get shinies in any kind of game like that, you are asking for burnout. That is essentially what you're asking for. Yeah, see, that's how it goes. You just make it work. That's the thing with life. You just gotta make it work. And like, I mean, you'll find time. There'll be time. Don't worry. You don't have to worry too much about everything. Why is there a rectangular office building in the middle of the woods in March Ridge? Where? This is March Ridge. Wonder where you mean. Is it like this way? It's in the middle of the clear woods. It doesn't seem to be over here. Where do you mean? You mean like down here somewhere? Is it on the map? If it's not on the map, then it might be something the devs are working on. I could see them working on stuff. From what I've read, March Ridge used to be the end game town. Like you go here last out of the all the other ones. is that this one's supposed to be like the sort of your final boss, kind of. Like you got this, and then you've got the military thing over here, and then well, I mean, these two towns are really sort of like your middle stuff. Yeah, but that no, I'm talking about before Louisville. Louisville obviously is now the final boss, but actually not really. Louisville's like the mini boss before the final boss. Final boss is the no man land zombies. They're all around the map. Those are the final boss. If you can somehow manage to trek through all that and kill all of them, then that's final boss defeated. At least that's how I see it. Kind of. Louisville is a boss though, like a behemoth of a boss. I can't call it a mini boss. That's not fair. West Point is a mini boss. Louisville is a boss. This is it's like absurd. But yeah, I think March Ridge was the before boss. I don't remember though. You'll never go near Louisville? I plan to go near Louisville. Do I count? I don't count as being near Louisville right now, because the Louisville zombies kind of can't get me. But I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Bit by bit, zombie by zombie. But yeah, Louisville is one of the bosses, I guess. I would like I said, I wouldn't call it the final boss. I'd call it a boss though, because it does have quite a lot of zombies. It just has less than the outside edge. But that, I mean, that's not really fair because the outside edge is kind of like cheating. My run is going to be a nightmare. Well, let's hope. Because they killed West Point, and we killed Valley Station, I think. I'm pretty sure Valley Station's dead. I could be wrong. There might be some left, but still, I think majority of Valley Station is dead. Now we gotta work our way towards the mall. And then eventually my plan is to go to the burnt out town, and then we're gonna be entering Louisville on the residential side. So there's a couple routes into Louisville that I've looked at. There's the direct route, which would be through the military checkpoint and then just going right along this road that goes directly into the heart of Louisville. This is like it's a bit much for me going right past this hospital and all that. I as much as I would like to, I probably could. I don't want to copy Twist and Lamprey. I'm not really keen on copying folks if I can avoid it. But this is like the most efficient route. This is the best route, I think. There's the alternative route, which would be over here through the burnt out town. I can make my way through sort of like this, or I can go around the edge fence there somewhere. But we can make our way over to this side of Louisville, and there is actually a gated community that's over here that we can turn into a base, as well as there's the three mansions with the tiny little pond that's here. So that's solid. I can connect all of these up, and we would basically be good. Um, I think the military torched that town. That's why that maybe that's where the infection started. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about the lore to make that judgment, but this town being torched leads me to believe that this was one of the starting grounds for the whole thing, and that this leaked into Louisville, and then Louisville became a like bad place to be. The third place to go, by the way, at least I think, if you're going to assault Louisville, is there's actually a thingy up here, right? A Civil War thing or something. But you could, even if that is not up there, you could build a base up here and then assault along the river and take this mall, and then this mall would then be your staging ground into Louisville. Those are the three routes that I see into Louisville. Um, Now, in saying that, you could probably make a an argument that you could probably assault it from a lot of other places, like maybe here or maybe over the river. You could make an assault and then take over some of these houses. But it's just yeah, I don't know. That's how I'm gonna go about it. I'm gonna go about it this way, and then we'll see how things go from there. Because this side of Louisville is not as potent as this side of Louisville, but I'm still gonna be pulling all of Louisville eventually anyway, so it's not gonna really matter that much. Um, do kind of want to look at that again really quick. I don't want it to cut anything off though. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't know if this burnt or have you seen the new town that's west of Riverside? Oh yeah, yeah, that's supposed to be Akron, isn't it? New Akron? I think that's New Akron, and that the old Akron is not Akron. Is what if I'm remembering what I heard correct. Which I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, I mean I'm wrong, but that's what I heard. So that it's called New Akron. And that the old Akron is well actually one second. Um this area I think yeah. This is the area that Lamprey calls Lake Phallus, which I kind of see why, but it's like I don't know if that's actually what it's called. Maybe. Don't know. Too far away. Come on. Um, T. Okay. But yeah, I don't know where. Let me think. If I remember right, the new Ekron, you can actually see it on the map. It's like over here somewhere. It's like on the PZ map. I don't know if they actually have it on this map, but maybe it's like out here somewhere, right? Or is it over? No, it's not over here, is it? Does it connect over here? I don't think it is. I think it's like out here somewhere. It's like out this way. I don't know. I'm not on that side of the map, so I don't know. But appreciate your info. There, Jade. Um, Jade Tiger. Makes me wonder if you've played WoW at all ever. Jade Tiger plays. Did you ever play WoW? Did we ever play? Like, because I had a friend who was named Tiger, who used to play WoW with us. It'd be kind of cool if you were the same Tiger. Oh, you're a battle pet collector. That's not to disgust. I did the same thing. I liked battle pets. They were cool. I also even had 2 stuffed animals that I ended up, I gifted them away, kind of. So, the first stuffed animal I gifted to a friend's kid. And what was funny was, their kid got the stuffed animal, and they got the in-game pet because they played WoW too. And then I had the other one, which was like it was a Frostwolf cub, and I have the in-game pet on my World of Warcraft account. I don't play WoW anymore, but like I mean, the stuffed animal I gave to Emma. So Emma has it. You have the Spiffle plushies? Oh, nice. I was thinking about getting one of those, but then I was like, but I wasn't as into Zomboid as I am now. Okay, my frame dropped down to 30. That is a hint. Let's go take a look. Yeah, my frames dropped down to 40, 40, 45, 14. Okay, we backing up. That's what we doing. 32, 60. Okay. We can't go with it. Okay, so there is a sad face like here. Because I can't go past there at the moment. Because it drops my frames to 14 because there's that many zombies grouped up on the bridge. Here, let's see. Yeah, I'm down to 30 FPS. Let's call them over here. Yeah, it's a neat little project that they're working on. You've seen it on multiplayer servers? Oh, they have a fence on the road? Makes sense that they will block it off. It's an under construction area, right? So, like, I mean, that's the same why I really appreciate what they did with the zombies, where they coded the entire outside map with it. Because it's like, for most players, that's a deterrent, right? Because why would you go looking for more zombies, right? For most players, it's a deterrent. But for some, it's like it's a challenge. Like it's like, okay, let's go look. This reminds me of all those areas with insta kill boxes, but if you manage to frame perfect jump yourself around the insta kill boxes, you can actually like get to some really cool out of bounds areas. And sometimes the devs will put notes in those areas. They'll be like, kudos, you made it here. Congratulations. Okay, let's have a sit down. Hello. Yeah, here we go. We're entering the unhappy face. Okay, see, that part is not the part that's as bad. See, the part that's as bad is when we, there we go. We pulled a little bit. That's all we're gonna need to be able to do at the moment. I need to be able to get through that. Sometimes being able to confidently hit nothing is better than... Here we go. We drop down, it's only 30. Okay. Yeah, we're not... It's way more than I can handle. But I did it on purpose, because I want to pull them back to the generator. Okay, we want to be back away from the unhappy face, please. Yes, over here. Pull these over this way. Yes, there we go. Back up to 60 frames. That's nice to have. So the reason why it drops so much is because there's a bunch that I'm not able to see that are beside the bridge that are causing that problem. There are about... I did the math recently, and there should be about... like, I don't know. I rounded it, so it's like I should be at 160k, 165k by the time we cleared the ones on that bridge. Something like that. Of course, I used Lamprey's map as reference, so... my numbers might be different than his by a little bit. I just realized they're not actually close enough. They're gonna get lost. These dumb zombies. Maybe they'll hear the generator, though. No, they won't. They're gonna get stuck in the woods over there. Annoying. I'm gonna run all the way back to the chair and have a sit down over on the chair. I'm glad that you're able to get some ideas from looking at the PZ map. That the PZ map is really good for planning, like especially if you're gonna where you want to go, what materials you're looking for. I used it at one point to find carpet because I wanted to find a particular color of carpet that was the same as my Gigamart base, and I couldn't find it for a while. So I was like, okay, well now I'm gonna look through all the houses in West Point looking for that carpet. And eventually I found it. There was one house that had the carpet that I was looking for. Well, there's probably more than one house, but it was just the one that I seen. It has like a swing set in front of it. I'm gonna get going, and I have to think about what food stuff. So I should set myself up some food, and then push forward some more later. Yeah, because we need to be gaining weight, and we're losing weight too rapidly. So I need to eat. It's okay though. We'll figure it out. That's basically what we got to do. How's the XP gains going, by the way? Oh, we got another 200 XP. Not bad. We just got another 500 XP to go, and we should be well on our way to reaching the next level of Long Blunt. Yeah, we might need to go and get. Well, that reminds me that I need to fix this up. So we'll do that really quick because we have some time before the evening is out. Where is it? Carpentry 4. Did I run out of? Oh, I did. Cafe outside the building containing the. Oh, see, that's nice. Yeah, it's always good to find the things that you're looking for. I may need more wood than I have, but thankfully there's more wood in. Let's see, carpentry. Yeah, I need 2 more, but okay. And I grabbed the exact amount of carpet that I needed. That's interesting. I never counted it. That's just how it goes sometimes. I find that human beings do that a lot of the time. I wonder if it's because we subconsciously count things sometimes. The part of me thinks that that's the reason that human beings will subconsciously count, because it's too common that happens where you will accidentally get it right. You know what I mean? Like, or you're within 1 or 2 of it. Like it's coincidental, but I feel like human beings do count rapidly, and that's why we'll get it right sometimes. Secondary, 1 in my bag, 1 in my inventory. Can I pick up 1 more? Yes. My character is carrying. What is this? Yeah. 20 logs worth of weight. That's like a lot of logs. Okay, let's drop these. Drop that and that and that. Okay, and we should be able to unstack all 5. Saw. I grabbed all of these logs or these planks because I just needed 2 of them. But now there's 58 there that that's fine. Okay, and now we can put the last 2 carpet in. There. Now it's carpeted. We've successfully got the carpet like we said we would. Okay, so there's 6 rabbits there. That'll be enough to do a little bit of rabbit cooking. Put them all on the floor. We're going to want to set up the rabbits for tomorrow. As well as I want 10 of these up there. Alright, that should be good enough amounts of stuff. Let's unequip this and put it back in our bag. Yeah, I like finding that stuff too. What I found out that in order to cook with the onions, you actually need to cut them up into onion slices, basically. Kind of neat little bonus thing. You can put them in soups and stuff that way. Makes sense, because you wouldn't just drop an entire onion into a soup. Although, I mean, some folks would. I guarantee there's at least a handful of folks out there that would. Let's see. I want to wear my pants, as well as we will be cooking tomorrow. I will also want to go and set up some other stuff. We're going to set up the some more wire traps out there, too. Do I need anything else for that, or is it just wire? I'm pretty sure it's just wire. Yeah, 5 wire units. Nice. We'll be able to do that tomorrow. I also need to get another frog friend for my frog. But let's sleep for 8 now. See, that's really good. Frying pans are really useful. The reason why frying pans and roasting pans are a little bit better than the cooking pot is because the cooking pot kind of requires you to fill it with water, which I mean is not that big of an ask most of the time. But if you're in the middle of nowhere and you kind of can't fill your water, then that's when it can kind of be a bit annoying. Go. This one can go in here. Are we gaining? No, we aren't. So I need to actually eat this too. Wait, what? Cooking pot. Or actually, we'll leave that in our inventory. This in our inventory and that. All right, let's. Okay, let's get our cook on. Tomato, cabbage, tomato. Oh, pot for pasta as well? Okay, that's neat. It's also good for rice and a few other things. Bits and bobs. Always good. Cabbage. 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 Potato. We go. Oh, I was like curious if we would have enough to make, but we don't even. I'm gonna need to. That's all of the rabbit meat used up. That's unfortunate. So we don't even have enough to make soups. That's unfortunate. Where's the best place to find a mortar pestle? Make one. You can make one. It's in the crafting menu under... Is it survivalist? No, is it general? It's under carpentry. It just requires one plank and a saw. Okay, these 5 things can freeze. I'm gonna need to eat this one for sure when I can. Obviously can't right now. This will give me food for a little while, but we need to put down our traps. You have them? Okay, cool. Then you can make a mortar pestle. Mortar pestles are okay for grinding down poultices, but it's those medical poultices are not really that great in the game. Like they are, but they aren't. They require you to be injured, don't they? I think there's one that helps you with sickness, but like that would require you to be sick. One helps you with a broken leg, which I mean, I guess in theory I could have used, but didn't. And then there's the other one that's like a pain reliever, if I remember right. I don't know how that one works, but maybe that one would work well for exercise fatigue. I'm not sure. Exercise fatigue's a different kind of pain, though, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Maybe I would be wrong on that. I'm not sure. Okay, there we are. So this one can go in my bag. And our pants. And then let's see, these ones, whichever potatoes are not really potatoes can go. And these cabbages. And these 2 cabbages. Okay, so let's throw away all this stuff because this stuff is all garbage. Okay, and we'll grab 15? Sure, 15 potatoes. We're probably going to need to go on a gas run here soon. Not have very much gas left. Yeah, we're kind of low on gas. It wouldn't hurt, that's for sure. Okay. Add those to these. Mm. Oh, whoa! I am okay. There we go. Perfect. Now we'll go on a gas run now. Tomorrow. I don't know. Should I go tomorrow? Yeah, we'll go tomorrow. We'll go on a gas run tomorrow. There's no need to go on a gas run right this second. We still have plenty of gas, I think. We got plenty of food at the moment as well. Put these back in the fridge. I really wish I was that skilled in real life sometimes to be able to eat a potato while climbing. Or soup. They can eat soup while climbing. That's like other levels of skill. Well, you just climb with one hand, right? It's just how that works. You fight gravity by throwing yourself up. Definitely how that works, right? Sure. Yep. We should do some more fishing tomorrow as well, but I'm neglectful on fishing sometimes, and I really shouldn't be because it is one of the best ways to get food. I do like just setting the traps and forgetting about it though. Mm, kind of, but you got to be careful. Don't mix the alcohol with the drugs. I know that if you mix alcohol with sleeping pills, that it can kill you. So be cautious of that. Not that you would ever need to, like you just said, it's an all in one, so you don't need to mix them. be like stack. That's why it kills you, is because it's like you're stacking and a double set. I think you can take enough painkillers to die as well in the game, but I don't actually know. Not painkillers, I meant sleeping pills. But I don't actually know how many that would require. Nor am I willing to try it right now to figure it out. I don't know if that's a thing, though. Might be. I could see them making that a thing. Because it makes sense. Sort of, but I mean, an easier way is if your character got bitten, just like run around with the bite explodes. Like, I mean, it's fine. You don't need to really. If you don't bandage it, you'll bleed out probably, and then you'll turn right away. Like to push forward if I can. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can push forward. Like, as much as I want to go and sit on that chair, it's like not needed. Let me just sit here. It's fine. I suppose that would be multiplayer servers are a lot slower in terms of death like that, though. I guess so. Maybe you would be looking for a faster way to restart. Although you said you were playing single player, right? If you're playing single player, then do you play the same world or do you restart? Because if you get bit, a faster way to restart would be to just exit to the main menu right away. You make a new world once you die. Okay, well, see, then that's good. And then, yeah, you jump right back. Going straight to the main menu is the best way. If you once you get bit. Which hopefully you don't. Like, I'm hoping that you manage to make your character, like, you know, crazy and super long living and all that, because that's a cool story. Doesn't always have to be the this is how it ends sort of fairly quick ending, you know? It sounds like you've been making some major strides, though. Let's try that. See how many we pull in. Oh, you like them? Okay, yeah, I can understand. Sort of a realism sort of deal, right? I enjoyed something similar when I was watching colonists in mine colonies. I liked watching them just work. It was kind of cool. It's like having an ant farm, but with slightly more interactive ants. Because they would ask you for things. They would be like, "Can I have this, please?" And then you would give it to them, and off they would go. And eventually, it gets to the point where they can make all the things on their own, and they're very rarely asking you for anything. So, which is always kind of cool. Come on, Spiffle zombie. This one has a Spiffle bag and a varsity jacket, so it's probably... 1 second. Come on, light up. Yeah, I was right. So that one had a varsity jacket and a spiffo bag. Sometimes I'm noticing that the varsity jacket almost like has a higher chance spawn rate of the friendship bracelets. And I've been trying to collect friendship bracelets for literally no real reason, but other than to make new friends, I guess. But it's given me an idea of where to find them. You can find them on other zombies too, but it just seems like if you see a varsity jacket, you should check because they might have one. Waiting to turn. Oh, see, I can understand. Okay, we'll have a bit of a rest. Oops. I guess we can't rest because apparently I rested. I thought that I wasn't though. Okay, so we'll head over towards the unhappy face to get another group. Of course, killing along the way. I'm not looking to get flanked, but I do want to go and get another group. So in order to do that. $60, $60, $40, $25, $43. Down to 13. So the 13 is not caused by these few. It's actually caused by the ones that are slowly making their way down towards the bridge. I don't want to play at 18 FPS. There we go. Okay, we got. There we are. Back to 60. Nice. That's true. Respawn I don't play with. Oh. Hi, Bonsai. How are you? Okay. Bonsai. Let me show you up. Yes, come on. How it goes? Yes, this is Tiny Alley, and chasing Lamprey's record. Kind of chasing. I want to chase Lamprey's record, but it's he makes it hard because he's gonna make a new record. It's gonna be hard, but you know, I can dream. Can dream the dream, you know. Hopefully you are having fun. You have been playing a lot of Sunday Drivers lately, but were you doing sprinters just a bit ago? Maybe. Ooh. Yeah, times 3 sprinters are fairly interesting. This is a spicy place to put that. I have no idea. Well, cheeky. It's more cheeky than spicy. I dropped down to low FPS over here. Will that plane know where to go? I don't think it'll know where to go. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, and then you died. That happens sometimes. I'm still waiting for you to be able to let me know, hey, by the way, check out my run. This is my run that's going like I'm 6 months in. It's, got going. It'll be great. I'm super excited. You would let me know if that happens, right? I would totally be excited to see that. Nope. I'll go looking. I'd have to just see it. That's fair. No. If Lamprey dies, Twist still is still alive. So and Twist actually is ahead of Lamprey right now. The Lamprey's record still holds, but Twist is about to break it. And yeah, and Rural's ahead of me too. Rural is I think Rural is at 160 something. I don't remember. Venus is still alive though. I'm pretty sure. This is very difficult to move in. Zambies, can you come over here, please? Because I can't come over there because it's dropping me to single FPS. Okay, please come this way. Yes, this way. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm. Okay. I don't think they like me being over there. The zombies are winning through frame attrition. But yeah, exactly. Thanks again for the raid, Bonsai. I do very much appreciate. Yeah, I've definitely got to be careful. Let's not get caught, shall we? Okay. But yeah, I would definitely like to watch that. Bonsai is actually where I learned a lot about stuff too. He has almost as many like info pages as Lamprey in my notes. Oh, so I take notes on you guys, because like everybody, like I've got notes on everybody, trying to understand the game better and get better at the game. So, well, yeah, that's that's because you hold the world record, Bonsai. Yeah, the Actually, I gotta plant strawberries this because that's the plant that I have the least of. We found some strawberry seeds though, so that should be good. Okay, you zombies go be on the generator. I'm gonna go and have a rest over by my chair. But yeah. You can make onion soup, you just need to cut up your onion first. You trying to throw a whole onion in there? That don't work. Cut your onion. Slice the onion, then put it in the soup. There you go. Problem solved. Yes, you can put a whole onion in a soup in reality, but haven't you heard what the zomboid player does when they're cooking? They always cut stuff up. I don't know why that is, but the zomboid player is always cutting stuff up. So it only makes sense that they would want to cut up the onion too. So, yes. Chop, chop, chop. It's because they're breaking open the tea bag. Yeah, the player is a savage, but the player is also very strange. Like, I mean, they're able to, like, eat soup while climbing ropes and put a fridge in their right hand, like, or left hand. Like, it's... and continue to function. Like, if you were to ask me to pick up a fridge and then swing something with my other hand, it ain't happening. I'm sorry. I'm not that strong. I could barely pick up, like, a standard, like, amount of weight. Not very strong, but that's okay. We'll make up for it in other ways. I would, like, use some kind of lever system, I think. Oh, I don't have that emote thingy, and I've been stubborn and said that I was never going to download it. But I've done other things, so perhaps I should get that things so I can see what you guys are creating with the random text. Because for me, that just says words. I'm gonna move on. All right, you have a good sleep, and or other stuff, or whatever it is that you're up to. Bonsai, everybody. World record sprinter player and master of animations. He's humble, but he is master of animations. Frame perfect dodges and nonsense. Zombie looks like it can get the zombie sounds to play and still not get bit. Like some like frame perfect nonsense. Yeah, no, you've got that clip of you making the zombie bite noise happen, but it didn't happen. Like that's frame perfect stuff. You can't tell me it's not. It's like no, maybe the dodge. I'm gonna continue to believe that you got away from it. Yes, indeed. I hope to play sprinters at some point in the future. I don't think I'm good enough yet, though. I need to work harder in order to be, because it's a different way to play the game, right? It's um, very. Let's see. I'll double check my tea. My tea is empty, but that's okay because I have juice here. What time is it? Oh, it's. I do need to check on something though, and I guess I can refill my tea while I'm at it too. Why don't I hear the chop chop? Because I don't chop tea in real life like that. Although I do sometimes make my own blends. I don't make tea like that. Because I have two kinds of kettles that I can make stuff with, plus a Keurig. So, like, I mean, it just depends on what I'm feeling, you know. So I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna make myself another tea and such. So. Bye, bonsai. Rest well. Pizza's so good. There's lots of different kinds of pizza that I've had over the many years. But I also used to work a long time ago now at a pizza store. So which was kind of fun. Pizza shop. We had, and one of my favorite kinds of pizzas was a tandoori style pizza that was like kind of spicy. It's like chicken and creamy garlic based sauce. It was really good. But I've had tons of different kinds of pizza over the years. I've probably had every kind of pizza that you can think of, as a result of just because I worked there for years, so having done that, I well, I mean, I eventually you don't get bored of pizza. As a side note, you will never get bored of pizza. You can work in pizza for as long as you want, and you don't get bored of it. There's so many different ways to make a pizza that you won't get bored of it. But I have had some strange pizzas. Like I've used honey garlic based sauce, which is very hot, by the way. So always make sure that you've cooled it down considerably before you try it. A chocolate sauce. Like I mean, I've had anything you can think of for the most part. Probably, maybe not everything, but like a lot of things that you wouldn't normally think you'd put on a pizza. I've tried it. Okay, well, I can think of one thing that I haven't tried on a pizza that I've heard of, and that's banana. I've not tried banana on a pizza, but I have tried some other strange things. I'm trying to think of the weirdest thing. The weirdest request I ever received when I used to work at that pizza store was somebody came in and was asking me if I could put corn on their pizza. To which my response was always the same: if you bring it in, yeah, because I didn't mind letting people make their own pizzas, or I would put whatever they want on there. They didn't mind. One person brought in hot dogs, and that pizza came out a little weird, but I mean, still, people are allowed to experiment if they want to. I'm not gonna tell them no. Why? Why would I tell them no? If it doesn't taste good, then that's your choice. You made the choice. It's not my fault. I just follow instruction. But yeah, that was fun working there. I really liked that place. I've worked lots of different places though. I've worked customer service. I've worked restaurants. I've worked lots of work experience. Thankfully, I don't do any of that anymore. Because the worst part of it would definitely outweigh the positive parts of it. My favorite part was being able to do the tasks. The repetitive tasks are always nice, but my least favorite part was the people that you have to deal with. That's for most jobs though. Most jobs the people suck. But then there's people that are good, right? Like you get your good customers, your bad customers over time. Always depends. But I can think fondly and remember that stuff as it drifts further and further from the front of my memory. You know. Although I'll never forget the jobs that I've worked, the schooling that I've done, the games that I've played. Or maybe I will forget. I don't know if I develop some kind of condition that makes my memory impaired. You never know. Could happen. And if that happens, well, that would suck. But I hope that things would be okay. Life is ever changing, ever moving, right? All right. Do I do one more batch? I mean, I can do a little bit more. I don't think I can do a full batch though. A little late. It's cool that Bonsai was able to come hang out. I really want to go and watch more of his stream at some point in the future. Because I like that whole difficulty. It reminds me of Minecraft, playing hardcore and basically having the game be mean to you for hours and hours on end. It was always fun. I'm glad that there are other people that enjoy that kind of stuff too. It's not like masochism or anything, it's just you enjoy a difficult time. Hi, by the way. A small bird. Collecting all the small. We gotta go on a gas run. How tedious. Oh well. We'll go tomorrow as soon as we're done with the hunting traps. But hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. My run's going really well. Like, I mean, we're managing to push towards the bridge, and I have hopes that we'll be able to, in another 50k or so zombies, push past the bridge, and then we'll go in and explore the mall. That's the plan. I'll get to go look at the mall, have fun visiting it for a bit, and then my plan will be from there to push towards the burnt town. And then once I'm in the burnt town, we'll set up a nice little base camp there. So similar to this, but over there. And then we'll start making our press on Louisville, which is going to be... it's going to be a tall order. Like, I mean, I expect Louisville to be really hard. But we'll see. Are we gaining weight? We are. Okay, good. That's what I like to see. And put away one of these pills, I think. Should be able to put on my pants. That's interesting. I wonder which sound would be more pressing for the zombies. You want to visit the because it's an interesting place? Yeah, I'm interested to check it out. I've never been there. I've never been to the drag strip up to this point, by the way. This is living here has been fun. Like, I mean, I've been to more places than I've ever explored before, and kind of. I've been to some places in the map, but there's some places that I've never been. Like, I'm actually kind of excited to go check them out. I'm hoping that I'll get to. Like Louisville. I've never been to Louisville. So we'll get to go to Louisville. And then if we survive Louisville, which, I mean, we hope, right? I would hope that I survive Louisville. then we get to go explore other places like the prison and, you know, the military thing that's out in the woods. Go to March Ridge, explore that area. It'll be nice kind of to go exploring over here once we've done our diligence of exploring over here. But for right now, we're going to be stuck here for a while. And I'm okay with that. I'm at peace with that. I just realized that I actually need to check that other thing over there really quick. And we can go check the hunting spot. This right here. I mean, this is basically a full canister. It can stay here. I need... Sure, 17 potatoes. Why not? I know it's overkill and that I don't need that many. I probably take like 5. But... just okay. Okay, let's set these up for one more rotation so I don't have to think about them for a while. Okay. We'll go over here, get this done. This car is like this sometimes. Perfect. There we go. I'm pretty sure these are in the back. Yeah. Alright, let's head out. We'll go and get gas. Mm. Mm. I haven't been to West Point in a while. I'll get to visit Roz while I'm there. That'll be nice. I do not trust myself on this bridge at all. Ow. What a pain in the butt. And to be my right arm too, huh? Oh well, there's comfrey over in the house, in the base. I leaned my hand too hard on the keyboard, that's why. I knew that that car accident would be how I die in this. It's okay though. Alright, let's splint it up. Let's see how comfrey there. What else do I need? I need splint materials. I'm not worried about it. It's not that big a deal. I didn't die, so that's positive. It just sucks that it's my right arm. That's all. I need... How do you make a splint again? Plank, tree branch, 30 sticks. Okay. Pretty sure I should have something in here. Trying to remember. Would I put the mortar pestle in here or would I put it elsewhere? I don't remember where I would put it. That's the problem with me sometimes, trying to figure out where I will put stuff. Where would I put that? Just make one. There we go. Right, so now if I put this, there we are, we can apply that, and then we can splint it and bandage it. There we go. Perfect. Good as gold. This back in there. Sure, we'll bring it with us. Casually broke another bone. How badly does that adjust my string speed? Ah, it's shitty. Oh well. Could be worse. I could be dead. So. Let's see. So long as you're alive, right? I mean, that's fine. Z equals radio is good. I think this counts as a heavy, right? Vehicle type heavy. So does that mean the windshield is heavy? Yeah. I head over to Twiggy's. I think there's a car over in Twiggy's parking lot. Yoink. Okay. I'd be more upset with myself, but at the same time, I know that it's okay. It'll be fine. It's gonna hamper me a little bit, but it's not that big a deal. I need to practice driving anyways. All right. Is it not close enough? Oh wait, no, it'd be driver's side, so it'd be over here. All right. Flipping cars over only is bad if you hit stuff. So if you can flip cars over just fine on the road, I know that because I watched Lamprey do it. He flipped his vehicle completely over and his character was fine. But if you were to hit a tree, then yeah, you would be very injured and very upset with yourself probably. Like I did. I hit myself, and I'm fairly mad at myself. But at the same time, like I mean, part of me is like, you're gonna make these mistakes because, well, you're not thinking. So, like, oops. I just need to be smarter. And now I'm gonna suffer the penalty of a right arm injury because of it. Because everybody in Zomboid is right-handed, that screws me over, kind of. Kind of. But not really. Like, I mean, it just means my character's gonna suck for a few days. That's okay. Okay, one more, like that. Okay, close this. Means I can just do other things for a bit. I still want to press the bridge, but I also need to train mechanics and do other things, so. I should go visit Ross while I'm here. I'm guaranteeing she's still there. I hope. She should be. I don't see why she wouldn't be. Wonder how much faster Comfrey makes Broken Bones heal. Okay. There we are. We're basically ready to go, but I'm just gonna go say hi. She should be here. Yep. She's still here. I didn't bring you any presents this time. Here's a mortar pestle. I know you can't really use it, but there you go. She's having a good day. I should bring her some money next time. I mean, she works in a bank, and makes sense. Start collecting all the money from all the cash registers, see how much I can get, and then give it to her. For some reason, all the cash registers just seem to have almost no money. Thinking about what I can do. What can I do? Hi, Funny. How are you? I crashed my car again and hurt my arm. So I can't really be as effective as I'm gonna like to be here in a bit, but I'm still gonna try and fight stuff, because why not? Let's grab this axe. We'll grab a few of these things off the road. We'll probably be fine. It'll probably take, what, a month to heal or something? I don't know how long exactly it'll take to heal, but... Because I know broken bones seem to take quite a long time, right? Just gonna grab some of this stuff. It's good enough. X. Do you have slow healer? Yes. But I did apply Comfrey, so maybe it'll heal a little bit faster? I don't know how that works. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. I know my swing speed is now gonna suffer, but it's fine. My fault for driving recklessly. I was trying to use the cruise control, but it like I kind of am not really that good with driving. I know that. It's one of the reasons why I had an Uber driver in GTA. Sometimes I can be really good at it, but sometimes my I'm not very good at staying focused on it. Like, and then my hand got heavy on the W key, and I crashed into a tree, which is unfortunate. But at the same time, what can you do? You know, not crash into a tree next time, sort of thing, is the only thing that I would be able to do. It should be good in a couple of days. Well, I figure that's good then. Even with slow healer? I thought it was like a 30-day timer, and then with that, if you splint it and such, like, I mean, it drops it down by like way faster. I don't know. I don't get hurt enough to really know. Like, I've never broken a bone before this run, and now I've broken two. So like, I'm gonna die by a car accident. I'm pretty sure it's like what I'm thinking is gonna happen. It wouldn't be so like bad if it wasn't my right arm that was broken. I think. It's okay though. We'll just make do. It's a well-deserved injury in my opinion, because well, I mean, I hurt myself. Oh, my fault. Skill issue. Can I not pick this up? Can I put it in the bag then? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I still got a frog hat. And we still got our frog in our inventory too. Frog. I need to get my frog that's in my inventory a friend. because Emma named them, and I need to get the other one. So there needs to be two. One's named Ray, and the other one's named Pam or Pamela. So we at some point need to find a second frog. That needs to happen. But for right now, I'm not pressed on it. It says food because you can actually slice up the frog and eat it if you want to, but I'm not going to do that, obviously. But it's a source of protein that you can get from foraging. It's actually, it requires somewhat high foraging level in order to get it. And it kind of, they spawn during rainy days, and yeah, you could eat the frog, but I wouldn't eat the frog. For many reasons. Frogs are cute, and, well, Emma likes frogs, and it would upset Emma too. Fix the generator up. Build the generator. Okay, dude, not right now, please. I am, like, very over encumbered and injured. And not the time. There's just a random pistol there. This is one random guy decides that he's gonna flank me. Like, really? Not right now. Bad time. I'm already mad enough at myself about breaking my arm. Then there we are. Yeah, frogs are great. You're having a good day, by the way, Fanny. Hopefully you are. I'm having a good day. Go, put away the gas, put away all these electronic parts. Maybe the sacks can go in here. We've got plenty of crowbars, pistols. Go there. Oh wait, this one. Oh, it does have. So we'll rack it and eject its magazine. Oh no, it had another one in the chamber. Wait, it can have two in the chamber. That's weird. Maybe it put another one in the chamber. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. Let's carry on. Gaming well? Yeah, we are. Yeah. These should be ready here in an in-game hour. I want to go fight and see how it is. You don't even really notice it. Like, my arm is broken. Like, completely broken. It just doesn't really feel broken. Like, it might be a little bit slower, but it's not, like, that bad. And it's only gonna improve, so... I don't know. How are you, rabbits? Well, that's unfortunate. No more cabbage. We're out of cabbages. Okay. We'll start with the pans. Okay, and the opposite. By the way, Oof, thank you for the information. I do very much appreciate it. I like to increase my knowledge pool. It's one of the things that I like about the Zomboid community is that a lot of the time if you ask something that somebody knows, which is good. And they don't give the information in hostility. Like a lot of the other communities that I've ever been a part of will give it sort of like backhand the information. Like, does that make sense? That they tell you, but it's like in a way that makes you feel kind of like you should have known the whole time. Zomboid's not like that, which is kind of nice. It's more like a pooling of knowledge. I mean, even if you're wrong, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's my fault for getting hurt in the first place, right? Skill issue. also a tension issue. I should have paid more attention. You'd think that just having the fact that it can kill you would be enough. That, you know, and should be enough. It can kill you, but I mean, it didn't though. Yeah, but it could have. You're missing the point. Last couple of these. Potato. Potato. Where's the tomato one? Oh, they're all done. Are they all done? There we go. These are all uncooked. Yeah. Let's see. How much rabbit meat do we have left? Almost none. That's hilarious. Okay, that's plenty of food to last me a while, which is good. Cooked and turn off. Nice. There we go. How are we for unloading? Yeah, we're getting... Oh, we're almost level 10 trapping. That's kind of nice. This is when unloading stops, or reloading starts to not be fast, right? This is at this stage. I wonder if I shouldn't be doing this and I should be doing sit-ups instead. But then, I mean, it's pick your poison, right? Like, I can either choose to do fitness to try and get my fitness is the last 2 ticks, which is going to take 1,000 years. Or I can do reloading, which is also going to take 1,000 years. They're both really... 1,000 years is not accurate, but I mean, you know. Yeah, I'm expecting this to take a very, very long time, but that's okay. I'm like, it's fine. Once it's up there, I don't need to care about it anymore, right? So, it's one of those things. No. Well, you could make an argument that it increases the speed of eating, but I don't think it does. it's just a cool animation that I prefer, so I carry the spoon around with me. So yeah, I don't think it does anything. So it just, yeah, it's just a different animation, which is, it's still, that's kind of a good enough reason in my opinion to carry it around. But that's my opinion. I like the other animation. I wish that the fork mattered, but your character is sort of like crazy and will eat a salad with a spoon over a fork. So it's like I was carrying around both a spoon and a fork at one point in time, and the fork was just not getting used. It was getting super neglected. So I decided to not do that. Well, my hair grew again. Should we leave our hair long for a bit? I don't know. I like tidying my hair off usually really quickly. Just a little strange seeing my hair long. It's up to preference, right? All right. But yeah, so obviously we should go and check out the just wanted to make sure. Maybe we'll do some foraging today. I need more wire so I can make more of these metal ones. The metal ones I like better. Rhett was right. The metal ones are superior. I'll go drop off these rabbits. Okay. No, did I refill my water? I did not. I should go do that really quick. There we go. Alright, how good am I? I mean, we're good. We can keep going. Well, let's go make more pushing on the bridge. We got more fuel. We got everything else. I should check that one generator that's off to the side, though, just in case. But that aside, I mean... One second, though. There should be some caught on this generator by now. How much electrical scrap do I have? 2 might be enough, but I don't want to do it with just 2. Six should be enough, right? How much percentage do you get per repair? I don't really know. I just know it's some. Ooh, camera. 7. 7 should be enough. There we go. Nice. It's quite foggy. Probably a bad decision would be to go and poke the bridge. I can't really see. I hear zombies. There's a couple. Oops. Okay. I kind of hope the fog goes away because I would like to be able to see. That would be nice. I mean, it's a luxury, but it's. Oh look, there's a few. Two two-way radios and no watches. That's a bit of a surprise. Amplifier. I might actually keep a couple of these around, but not these ones. Yeah, I don't really notice the broken arm. Like, well, I mean, I maybe I do. I don't actually know. Part of me hopes that I don't. My character's not even hurt, like in pain or anything. Is Comfrey really that good though? Fitness level 8. No. No using the trees as cover. See some zombies. I hear zombies. But I don't see zombies. I'm really happy about that level 8 fitness. Means I'm gonna get tired slower, which is a benefit. Less tired, more fighting, more XP overall. Should be basically at the chair. All right. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I haven't checked it in a while. Not that I would expect the crowbar to overtake it. It's just that I hadn't known if other weapons had overtaken it, but I don't want them to. Keep a very close eye on it. I figure machete would be the closest one that could overtake hunting knives. given how many machetes I've used compared to all the other weapons. I think if I were to think about the order of which my weapons have kills, I think hunting knives is one. I think spears would probably be second to, or like, sorry, third. It probably goes hunting knives, machete, spear, if I had to guess. Just because spears consistently kill a little bit more than the these kind of weapons. Because they're kind of slower, and they do kill, it's just they don't go very fast. Okay, time to be ready, because this is the where the unhappy face is. There's a few over there. Come on. Yeah, this way. Come on, some of you. Looks like the zombies are affected by the frames too. It's not just me. Yeah, because see, they're not quite as interested in the shouting as they should be. But getting closer is not an option. Hi, Fanny. Yeah. It's fine to lurk, you know. I don't mind. But if you want to talk and stuff, I don't mind talking too. I'm having a good day. Today's been a good day. I'm really keen on how things are progressing. As much as they are kind of slowly progressing, they are progressing. And I didn't expect I would be streaming today at all anyway, so any kills we get are bonus kills in my head. Because I was supposed to be working. So, you know. Yeah. The I'm supposed to catch up more kills like later on when I'm not working. Because when I am not working, I have plenty of time. I can even go 24 hours if I want when I'm not working. So, like, it's just a matter of figuring out time frames properly and trying to squeeze in what I can. Like old times, a little bit. But in the new times. Alright, so we'll have another rest. And then we'll go and pry more zombies off that car. If we can. Like, I have to do it while we're basically 4 FPS. Wow, it's not 4 FPS, but as soon as I pass this threshold over here, watch, just the frames, they die. Like, I can zoom in a little bit to save frames, but yeah, look at that. It's because of this. You can see that, right? In the fog, even. Okay, let's back up. Like, because if I go anywhere near that, it's, like, unpleasant. But if I'm just a little ways away from it, we're fine. So, that's the bridge, though. And that's how I was able to see the bridge briefly when it was clean. But now the zombies have now migrated onto the bridge, and trying to go past that is a little bit tough. We're making small bits of progress each time, though. The thing is, though, they are in this cell, which means that regardless of when that vehicle stops, they're going to distribute, and they're going to start spreading out. I'll be able to take them more effectively at that point. But as it stands right now, fighting that horde is very, like, not constructive to my gameplay. It's too big. I'd like to fight more than the amount that I'm getting, but I'm gonna have to wait on that. Because even if I keep the camera all the way zoomed in, see, it drops down to 7 when I try to zoom back out just to make sure I'm in a safe sort of position. How many did I pull? Alright, there we go. We pulled a few off. That's what I mean, is that, like, I pulled a few off, and my frames are now sitting at 60 to 40, but that's a few. Can you imagine how many are beside the vehicle? Well, I mean, you probably can, because, wow, it seems kind of obvious based on my location. There's gonna be... there's not all of them there, but there's probably at least a couple thousand by the vehicle. Okay. How many did I pull? Is this enough to be considered a designation of me pulling lots? I'm actually tired. Stupid fog. Come on over here. Meet your friends over by the generator. Okay. While they're meeting their friends over by the generator, I am going to go and chill in the drag strip chair area. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna need to unequip this because it's too hot. Alright, I think I can do one more pull before bed. Like a big pull, but we can definitely pull some before bed. The generator is where? It's definitely along this route, I think. Yeah, there's some. I don't want to pull all of you. Can I just pull some of you? I don't think I just pulled some of you. Okay. I need you guys to come up this way with me, please, if you don't mind. There we go. Alright. I could go get one more, I think, actually. Right? We can play one more. I just need to rest. Then we can play one more. One more. Just one more. Okay, we rested. We can go get one more pole. One more. There's some loose ones. Nice. Nice. How many are on the generator, anyways? I mean, a few. There we go. Throw that on the ground. Easy. I mean, I could go get one more. This is one of those just one more kind of deals. But I am having fun with it. Okay, we'll do one more. Just one more. We're not tired. We can do one more. Just one more. We don't need to pull all of you. Too many. Okay. Okay, I thought that one was flanking me, but no. Okay, I think that's it for right now. We'll go and have a rest. Go have a rest. Get my food out for today. We're about to crest over that 9,000 mark, which is nice. We'll have done not exactly 1K kills, but we'll have done at least close to that. This can go in there. We can wear these now. Doesn't matter because we're going to bed. Let's see, we got 6 more hunting knives. One of those. There's also an axe and a machete amongst the zombies, I think, if I remember right. Let's see, how much do we have? We're sitting at a solid 80, so I actually don't need to eat that much. So we'll bring just one of these with us. And maybe a salad as well, just to kind of keep us from gaining too much. Tomato. There we go. Solid. Where is that thing? I might have put it in forageables, actually. Let's check. Yeah. Just 2. 2 is fine. One is good. There we go. I was asleep. We'll wake up and we're basically ready for the next day. Okay. So we'll eat here in just a moment, but I'm going to be right back because I need to turn over my laundry and get myself another drink. So I'll be right back. Almost didn't beat the timer back. Wonder. Most of the time I beat the timer. Sometimes I don't though. Okay. Okay, so we have stir fry that I am going to eat half of. Should be enough to sate me for a long time. How are you doing? I don't see any zombies over there, so that's kind of nice. How many crowbars do I have? And how many do I need? Ah, we're about to crest that long blunt 5 mark. That'll be nice. After which, we'll just keep, or maybe, I don't know what I want to do actually next. I keep flip flopping on what I want to do. Should I do this? Like, should I go back to axes and go top down, or should I go back to spears and go bottom up? It's like, I could do either, right? Like either, like either. Like I mean, I could. There's no stopping me. I think it would be either, because either implies the I is first, but then again, it's I before E except after C, and then, but then you gotta remember there's words like neighbor that doesn't have a C. Way. Come, zombies. We have places to go. Only some of you, please. Yeah. I don't know. Nifty. Good as gold. Let's go. Back out there. Send me in. It's my turn. Go, go. Okay, we're good for now. We'll have a bit of a rest on the chair, and then we'll go kill as many more of those ones as we can. There's not that many of you left. That to me means that some of them got ditched around the mark where the generator stops, and then they probably spread out in that direction. So that's like around here, by the way. Generators don't really have that large a radius. Like, they'll stop zombies though from entering an area, which is kind of nice. Oh, that reminds me, I completely forgot about something I gotta go check here in a second. There's a couple zombies that I need to loot. I need to take my jacket off anyways, and we'll throw... Oh, we'll keep the tank top on for now. Beans can go away, because I probably won't be putting them back on. The machete and the axe are over here. I need to go grab those before I forget. Because I probably will forget. Let's see. Machete was... Where's the axe? I'm pretty sure machete was further along than the axe. Let me just double check. It's definitely none of these. Feel like it's not that. Which one of you would have had it? There it is. See? I'm not crazy. I did not just see a red knife and think, oh, machete. No, 100% I've seen machete and no machete. Alright, let's have a rest. There we go, and let's go make more friends. There's a handful of you there. That's another machete. Cool. That's two more machetes. I don't know how many exactly it would take to train long blade to 9 and 10, but we're gonna need as many of those as possible. At this rate, we've got enough to last for a little while, which is kind of nice. Let me get over to the Z. Come on, all of you. Yeah. Okay, we'll go have a sit down over here. Weave our way through the trees. The zombies won't really know where I went, probably. And if they do, whatever. We'll figure something out. Nope, didn't figure me out. Got lost by the generator. A huge surprise. What? Okay, and go rest. Back down we go. Eat the remainder of my stir fry. Okay, that's a few more than I expected, but fine. It's another machete. Why do I always get machetes and never katanas? Alright, so that's another batch done. We're a bit tired, but that's okay. The machete is over here. See? Another machete. There's too many machetes. I need to drop some off. We've managed to get, so far, 3 machetes in the last little bit, which is nice, but at the same time, it's like, why can't I have a katana? I've only got, like, we've seen, like, have we seen 9? I think we've seen 9 katanas total. It's not very many. You'd figure there would be more. I suppose they are rare. And I should complain less. Let's see, drop these off. There we go. Come on, put that away. We've really got choice of whatever we want to level for the most part, which is kind of nice. I do really like that. But anyways, let's go have a sit down. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Back out to work. Go, go, go. Come on, zombies, let's go. Time to leave. Oh, there's enough of you that I just can pull you all. It's fine. Hmm. Alright. 5 watches, nice. A little bit more of electrical XP. 2 more watches. It's the thing though. One. It doesn't sound like a lot when you hear how many watches you need to do, but then when you actually are doing them, it's like a lot more. Are there any other zombies left here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, well, let's try and get over to the Z, because that's what I've been trying to do. Been really, really tough to do so. No, we're not making it to the Z. Too many. Alright, we'll get back at the grind. The Z is a rest spot, by the way. Oh, it's meat cleaver. Oh, here we go. There's a few. Bye, zombies. I am going over to my rest spot. A couple of them will figure it out, but not many. Oh, we passed 109. Nice. That was really close. Let's go rest. Okay, how are we for electrical XP anyways? We're about halfway. It's okay, because we just keep going. Slowly but surely we'll get there. Let's get back over here and call over the rest of you. Many of you left. There we go. Solid. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Actually, we might actually be able to make it to the chair this time. This is why we have the salad. Although I probably should have taken something that's more filling. What's the difference between the plane drop and the helicopter drop? I don't really know. I just know that one is dropped by the helicopter and the other one's dropped by a plane. One is called the FEMA drop, the other one's called the Samaritan drop. I really don't know the difference between the two. I just made one cost more because it was helicopter versus plane. So that's the only real reason why one costs more than the other. Um, yeah. There you go. You know what I know. There is another drop somewhere over there, but the thing is I have absolutely no idea how or where that drop is. I think the other drop is like in the woods somewhere. Yeah. Right here. So your drop is closer, I think. Yeah, see your drop is over here. Somewhere over here. I can find your drop. There's your drop. See? Ta-da! Hopefully it helps. I've been using them for decorations. I like them. But sometimes they contain food. Sometimes they contain medical. Sometimes they contain different things, right? That could help, like gardening supplies, fishing supplies, stuff that could help. But they also look cool, and I like that. So I've been putting them around the base as like kind of like seeing how many we get kind of deal. See, there's 3 here, but if you, I don't know if you've seen earlier when I was in my Gigamart base, but there was like a big pile of them there. Here, we'll add yours right here. It's like that. There we go. Oh, it clips. I don't like that. You need to move it over ever so slightly. Okay, yeah, you grabbed the wrong one. Brilliant. Okay, let's place these back down. So this one can go here. That one can go there. But yeah, they do help me because they make me they're sort of like a emergency resource that I can use at any moment in time, given that I decide that it is time to go grab them. They're good to have, but also the planes and stuff pull the zombies, so which is in its own thing. It's kind of fun. Ooh, I'm cold. Let's wear clothes. There. But yeah, when and if the need arises that we should open them up. Yeah, sometimes they're a big box of toilet paper, which to be honest, that would be awesome. Toilet paper is one of the best burnable materials in the game. One roll of toilet paper can almost equate out to more than a log. Or maybe it can't. I don't know. I don't know the math, but I do know that the toilet papers are ludicrous. They're like quintuple super ply toilet paper that burns for an eternity. I think I remember putting the last like box of toilet paper on the fire in the mansions, and that fire can be lit for like 5 or 6 days, something ludicrous like that. It has like so much, so much burnable material. It ain't gonna run out. But yeah, that's if we feel like we need to crack them open, or if anyone wants me to open a couple of them, I don't mind. That goes for anybody. If anybody wants me to open the boxes, feel free. Make that known, and I will open the boxes for fun. I don't mind. But I do find that they look kind of cool too. I kind of wish that they looked like Christmas presents sometimes, but I'm sure that there that would be possible because then I could decorate with them a little bit. Right now, it kind of gives the Amazon or you know warehouse vibe, which is kind of cool. Let's run a little bit down here. Just to go on. All right, we're good. Okay, that's great and all that you guys want to go over that way, but can you instead do me a solid and come over this way? I wonder how many Fenny sent over that way. Yep. Have fun, Fenny. Best of luck to you in whatever game that you're ending up playing. Whether it be the American Truck Simulator again, or GTA, or whatever it is. Morning. We're doing pretty good, I think, kind of. I broke my arm, but you barely notice it. If you're wondering how I broke my arm, I crashed my car. Because I wasn't... Like, I held down the W key too long. So I'm glad I'm not dead. If I had died to that, I would have been both kind of surprised, but also it would have been one of those moments where I would have been like, ah. Yeah, cars are dangerous. But it's okay. We survived, and that's important, right? I'm gonna go up here, and actually we should start heading back as much as I want to go and pull another wave. Like, I really do. You just keep pulling waves, and wave after wave after wave. Oh, hello. Why are you over there? Might I make an inquiry as to why you've decided to be over there? They didn't answer me. Maybe they're from Valley Station. They're a survivor. Valley Station survivor. Okay, let's go back up here. To be able to put this stuff away. How close are we to level 5? Oh, we're like 50 XP off. Nice. We're actually about to pop the long blunt level 5, which means we get to switch weapons, which will be kind of nice. Or maybe we could stick with it. I don't know. I kind of want to switch between either axes or spears. I haven't decided yet. Which way are we going? Are we going top to bottom or bottom to top? I don't know. We could go either way. Bottom to top is fairly good, but top to bottom could also be good too. I'm thinking it through. Oh, you mean these instruments out here? They're instruments that I found that were kind of neat. So I was like, I found a guitar and I found these different colored basses, which is kind of cool. I mean, we could start a band. I've only got one drumstick though, so we would need to find another drumstick in order to have a proper percussionist. Otherwise, it's not gonna, because you know you need a drummer in a band. We've got guitars, we've got guitars, we've got basses. Like, I mean, but yeah, we need one more drumstick. I only found one drumstick. So, well, you know how that goes. I'm not sure where to look for the other drumstick, but we can go looking for it later. Just gonna unload and reload these. Okay, one more ought to do it. You're gonna start Diablo 4? Best of luck to you. It's a game that I expect that a lot of folks are gonna be into. That reminds me that I need to play games with Emma here in a bit. So hopefully, I'm planning to play either Guild Wars 2 or Divinity's Original Sin. Or we might play Temtem. I haven't decided yet. But we'll figure it out. We always do. Have a sleep. Yeah, just gonna pause for a moment because I want to go check my laundry and make sure everything's good. So I'll be right back. I'm not actually gonna be gone for the full 4 minutes, and I am gonna just switch. Yeah, I'm glad that I checked that. Because there was plastic in there. Would have melted, and that would have been unpleasant to clean up. One could have started a fire, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Could plastic in a dryer start a fire? Maybe. I don't think there's enough. It would need some kind of ignition, though, wouldn't it? I think it would just melt and make a big mess. But, like, if it got into the back of the dryer, maybe it would start a fire? I don't know. Not something I need to think about because it wasn't. Okay, that's put away. We're good on that. Seriously? Balance. Wait, please. Stop being... Actually, we don't need to bring these. We do, however, or can, however, bring one of these. Okay, there we are. You can hear a zombie. We'll go take a look. I can't wait. We're about to pop that level 5 short or long blunt. From there, though, I don't know. Axes or spears? Axes or spears? Going from bottom to top or top to bottom? I should go from bottom to top, I think. Oh, no, you want axes? Okay, I'll do axes. There we go. Things have been decided. We'll do axes to 6, then. Thank you for helping me. Appreciate. But my choices are like I could either go this way or this way, and like I mean I don't have a preference. I just because they're not hunting knives, so it's like it is what it is, right? I got spoiled by knives, and I just love the fact that you can fight with them for an eternity and not worry about stamina loss at all. You just can kind of keep going. But yeah, we'll pop level 5. Um, there should be an axe or two here somewhere. Yeah, there's one. Okay, so we'll pop level 5 long blunt, and then we'll switch to axes almost immediately. Don't even need to leave because there are, like I said, there's axes along here somewhere. I'm usually fairly good about picking up weapons, kind of. I, I miss some. It's hard to get them all. There is, yeah, these I want. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day. Are you doing another run too, or you said you're gonna start Diablo 4? That's gonna be interesting. What class do you play in Diablo? Or what classes are in Diablo 4 right now? Are they bringing back all the same classes, or are there new classes gonna be released? I didn't like the way Diablo 3 um, was. I want to say this without being mean to Diablo 3, but when I played Diablo 3, I played it to the end with friends. We had fun, but I also had a solo campaign that I got to the end of Diablo 3 with by myself. And because I was playing a barbarian class, I was having fairly fun, like a good time, stunning all the enemies. I was told later that they fixed this, but when they released Diablo 3, you could stun lock the final boss. You stun lock Diablo, which, in my opinion, just made me not like the game. I liked the story, I liked the characters, and although I didn't like some stuff that happened with the characters. I don't know. Diablo 3 was a lot weaker to me than Diablo 2 and Diablo 1. Although I didn't really play much of Diablo 1, I did know most of the sort of stuff behind it and how that whole um yeah, I like Diablo 2. But I think I'm not alone in that though. Like I mean, I think lots of people like Diablo 2. Back in the 90s, yeah. I used to back in those times we used to there was lots of games that you would go to your friend's house to play, or vice versa. Your friend would come over to your house if you happened to be lucky and get a hold of whatever it is, the fancy toys that existed. I'd play those games again. Those games are really fun. I don't think I have the reaction time for some of it though. Back in those days though, you needed like to be really on point with that stuff, especially for the older sort of like platformer games. They were not kind. Not like now where you okay, it's all right, you know, it's fine. No, back then you used to lose lives if you missed. Those and they were very finicky. I mean, sometimes games can be put up to that difficulty now, but they back then you didn't have that option. Your option was you play the game or that's it. You don't. You go outside. Going outside was pretty good though. Good times. Remember when I said that we had 50 XP to go? 50 XP is like a lot of kills. Like it's not a small number. Cuz each zombie kill doesn't really offer a full point is what it feels like. Okay, we're good, we're rested. All right, let's go. Got places to go that are not here. But yeah. Are axes your favorite weapon, by the way, there, Sidus? It's Sidus, right? Might be. No, I'm pretty sure it would be Sidus. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. If I'm wrong, okay, good. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. I don't mind holding the L once in a while. Axes are your favorite? I'm glad. Axes are pretty good. Feels hard to not want to reach into the knife staff sometimes, but you know, it is what it is. I want to level my skills, and the only way to do that is to painfully grind certain levels up until it's not painful anymore. I'm looking forward to when it's not painful. You're on SD, right? What's SD? Oh, wait, sorry. Sunday Drivers, my bad. Are you guys all from Sunday Drivers? That's kind of crazy. I guess that's the thing, though. The zombie community is one of those things that is just like vibrant and will always like. If Sunday Drivers were to switch to a different thing, then people would all probably group up on different ones. Like it just It's very wholesome. Yeah, exactly. That's what I would figure. It's one of those sorts of things where you'll see multiple people who are the same gradually over time. I was starting to make note of that a lot of the time. You'll see a lot of the same folks in this. The Zomboid community is very passionate. And there we go. We move on. Axe time. Rest. Okay. And there's an axe somewhere over here too, if I remember correctly. Where are you at, axe that's on the ground? There it is, hatchet. How the heck am I picking it up? Hello. Are you just only killing Zeds and that's all? What do you mean? I do other things too. I eat. I go get food, like via hunting and or fishing and or other things. Um, I go looting. I base build. I do lots of things. I don't just do one thing. There we go. Put that on my belt. All right. But yeah, it takes time, my friend. That's all. You will, if you play the game long enough, eventually you'll reach this point too, where you're just like looking at zombies and you're like, okay, well, let's carry on. Yeah, it's, time 16 is very much. If you enjoy this noise, where is it? If you enjoy this sound, well, I mean, then time 16 is for you. If that's your favorite sound, then yeah, uh, it's a good sound. It's not my favorite sound, but it's definitely up there. It's in my top 10. There's a couple other sounds that I would like better than that, but it is definitely up there. That zombie head crushing squelch noise is definitely, yeah. And you're carrying a piano? No, I'm carrying a piano stool. The piano stool is the best chair in the game. Yeah, it's to rest on. So it's yeah, it's a really good, like, it weighs only 2 and you can carry it around. You can put it down whenever you are and just kind of like rest on it. So it increases your you know, there we go. Gives you a bar so you can see how fast you rest. It's sort of min maxy though. You don't really need it, but it's like it is nice to have. Just like taking off clothes, you'll notice that I don't have pants on right now, and like, I mean, it's snowing. I'm overheated right now because of the corpse sickness from standing around all these dead bodies. But you just take off layers and put layers on. I would prefer to wear clothes, but I can't wear clothes because the way the temperature in this game works. I'm concerned a little bit because Fenny called in a bomber, like a plane drop, and it flew off that way. How is this vehicle still on? Um. Anyways, I gotta play at 18 FPS for a bit. While I appreciate the drop aspect of it, the plane aspect of it pulled zombies into the woods, so I have no idea where those zombies are, nor do I know how many of them there are. There are just zombies in the woods. Probably like a few hundred at the very least. Probably wandered into the woods after that plane. Oh, you like the zombie level up sound effect? Or are you talking about my zombie or my level up sound effect? I changed my zomboid level up sound to The Sims 1 because I really like that. Like my favorite. Because I remember playing The Sims and really enjoying that noise when it went off. So it's just a sort of another thing, right? That if you enjoy something, like, I mean, give her. It's a sandbox. Play it the way you wanna. Okay, I need you all to come with me so that I can get away from 16 FPS land. Yeah, no, I don't like the whole 5 FPS. If you guys don't mind, can we go back to the land of not 5 FPS? Yeah, thank you. No, 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 no. No flanking. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. I figured that's what you were talking about. You like the guitar riff, or do you like the old one where the lady's yelling? Because they're both really fairly good sounds. I found out that the file for the lady yelling sound is actually in the Zomboid file still. That's where I found it. It's it's in there and it's labeled level up. In order to actually change the level up noise, you actually have to. There's a lot to that. It's not exactly the easiest thing to do in the world. You've never heard the old one? It's hilarious. If you've never heard the old one, it is probably one of the funniest sounds. Because especially if you're playing it for a while and you haven't heard the level up noise in a while, and then suddenly you level something, it's nearly as effective as the jump scare like sound. Because just suddenly a lady's yelling out of nowhere. I think I posted it in Lamprey's Discord. Um, it's not awful. It's just surprising, but it makes sense given their audio tracks. You know, I mean, you've heard some of the other audio tracks, right? Where there's sometimes there are vocals. It's similar to that kind of, not quite the same though. But I understand the aesthetic. Some folks really like their vocals. I'm more of an instrumental person, so that's one of the reasons why the Sims 1 level up noise hits more home with me. Um, but I do enjoy a little bit of vocals and acapellas from time to time. It's just a matter of preference and timing. And then there's all those 90s songs, 80s songs, 70s songs, 60s songs, that everybody knows. The common ones. Because there's a bunch of them. I was kind of perusing through those top hits playlists just to see how old I was via musical recognition, and it got to about the 50s before I wasn't able to really point down, like pick out a song, like not to count classical music. Classical music is in its own genre that's like separate. A lot of folks have heard different variants on different classical pieces. Even if they haven't, they don't know it. Okay, back down to 25 FPS land. Oh, look, see, this is what I mean. Can you all come with me, please? Maybe not all of you, but like half of you. Yes, please. How does that vehicle still have gas? Okay, we're back up into the 30s, back up into the 40s. Okay, I can deal with 40 or 30. 30's fine. Is it only you 7? It does feel fairly nice to pull basically the exact amount of zombies. Jeez. Okay, pick it back up. Okay, back down we go. How are we doing in terms of axes anyways? We've managed to gain 62 EXP this whole time. That's normal though. We have both slow learner and pacifist, so that's the reason why we gain almost no XP from per zombie kill or hit or whatever. Because it's per hit, right? I'm pretty sure. I'd have to. I have the old school RS XP mod downloaded. I don't want to put it on though. Feels cheesy right now, anyways. I'm trying to stay absolutely as pure as I can for this run. I couldn't really do without the hairstyles, though. I really wanted them so badly. And, it is for fun, right? So I like my hairstyles. They're neat. Like there's 2 Resident Evil style hairstyles in this in Yaki's, as well as there's a few other ones. Like there's other game hairstyles you can wear. As well as I like the pigtails. Pigtails looks cool too. I haven't put them on yet, but for a while. But I did wear them for a bit. For like a hair cycle. It's per the amount of damage dealt. That's understandable. You'd figure it would be more, given that as you level, but maybe not. I wonder if I'll have enough axes. Hopefully the zombies drop axes. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get there eventually. I'm not worried about it that much. Like, the thing is eventually I'll hit level 10 in all skills. It's gonna happen, I hope. I'm very hopeful. And then once we're there, and I don't have to worry about picking and choosing my weapons as um like it won't be as big a deal to pick which. I could just grab whatever weapon I want, like at that moment in time. If I feel like playing playing really for kills, I can grab spears. If I want to play for consistent kills over basically all day without having to rest, I can do knives. If or if I just want to build up an armory, I can start grabbing other weapons and just go until I have an armory of other weapons to use, whether it's guns or anything. It's crazy to me that this vehicle is still on. Okay, did I pull? How much did I pull? I pulled some. I'm sure it'll get better and better as time goes on with it too. Yeah, you basically one-shot everything, right? Hmm? Wear jacket. Is that a no? No. It is kind of cold though. Wear pants. Nice. Okay, we're good. Go put a little bit more effort into killing one more round, and then we'll get going. Have ourselves a rest. Five more XP towards electrical. And it's snowing. Well, actually, I live in northern Canada, so that's not a phrase that's like, you know, not heard. Like temperatures here, like 5, -5 C. I mean, okay, you're cold. That's cute. Like, it depends on how you're feeling at that moment in time. Like most of the time, it's cold weather for me would be like you go -10 to -15. Okay, I'm thinking about grabbing my coat, but no, -5. No, I'm not thinking about putting on extra layers. None of that. Unless I'm not feeling well. If I'm not feeling well, then maybe I'll grab an extra few layers or something. I don't know. It's hot weather that screws me over. If you put me in hot weather and I need to find a way to like get cool and cool down. It's like, yeah, that's my weakness in temperature. Would be definitely in hot weather. So what would be considered a nice day for you probably would be sweltering for me. Like I like maybe 15 degrees Celsius to 20 degrees Celsius. That's a good temperature. You start getting into the 30s, and which would be I don't know offhand what that would be in Fahrenheit, but I think that's the 90s in Fahrenheit, but I don't know. Like 80s, 90s? That's too hot. Because what? Human body temperature in Fahrenheit is like 96 or something. It's been a while since I've read those textbooks and then did the conversion. Okay, well, no, we're done. I'm gone. Bye, zombies. Yeah, hot weather is the worst because with cold weather you can just put more clothes on. With hot weather, well, up to a point. There is actually cold weather that you can't just put more clothes on for. Like, that you've actually got to stay away from. Like when you get into the -70 territory, that's when you're looking at like full body suits and not. You don't go out in that. It's you stay in, and or like Yeah, that's like too cold. Like way too cold. Even minus 50 is doable. Minus 70 though. No, no, no. Even minus 60 is not. Yeah. Like 70 Celsius. Yeah, minus 70 Celsius. The coldest weather I've ever been in is minus 73. And I was only outside for like less than 10 seconds. I went back in immediately because I was instructed to go back in. And to be honest, I probably wasn't even out in the minus 70 weather because it was vehicle door, so the heat transfer was probably not minus 70. Yeah, it was a long time ago. We were all going on a big trip. It was a trip to the Yukon. Yukon is fairly cold. It's further north than where I live. I do live fairly far north. More north than a lot of folks. But yeah, I agree with you 100% on the cold versus hot thing. But at the end of the day, let's be honest, we would just like to be in temperatures that are decent, like good temperatures. We don't want to be thinking about the temperature because when you're thinking about the temperature, that's bad. You want to be in good temperatures. Okay, let's pull out some food. Because we are hungry. Yeah, good temperature the best. Let's double check. Just gonna quickly check on Emma, make sure Emma's doing okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's see. We can do more unloading, reloading, I guess, while we wait for. Also, we got to switch weapons. That's right. Yeah, that's true. Computers need to be happy with the temperature too. That is very true. Okay, these crowbars can go away for now. And I'll grab 3 hand axes, as well as some of the worst of the axes, just so that I can break them and get on with it, kind of deal. Let's see. I don't see us using more than 5 axes, so let's bring. Oops. Yeah, we'll do this. Because we've got the 3 hand axes and the one on the belt, too. Okay, good enough for now. Because we'll be getting rid of the ammo that's in my inventory here in a bit, but we'll use it right now. We're actually almost through winter again, which is going to be kind of nice. I kind of can't wait for nice weather. That'll mean that I've survived 2 winters, which is more than I would have expected been able to do. Nice. Good sleep. We eat all of the stir fry. That away. It's actually cold enough that I'm gonna need to put on more layers. That's a surprise. Am I wearing as many layers as I can? The only thing that I could put on that would give me more would be padded pants. I guess the winter jacket maybe, like the padded jacket, might give more as well. Not sure. We're good. We don't need to think about it. We'll also have corpse sickness, so we'll probably have to take off some of these layers, but it's okay. I'd rather have to take off than have to put on. It's tempting to remove some of these trees, but I do like them as cover, so... Sure enough. Unequip these, and we'll start with the jeans. No. Socks is good enough to start with. The axes will be a significant amount better than the crowbars, I think. Because they do a lot more damage. But that's only because like comparing level 6 axes to level 6 crowbars. Or 5 and 5, I mean. Because they're both 5 right now. Crowbars would last longer, but axes would do more damage overall. Which will help me get kills faster, which... is the name of the game, right? Right now. Because I need to deal damage to get XP. We're already tired. I'm just kind of like perusing. I did that shout to deposit some zombies on the generator here in a sec. Okay, we're good. Yeah, feel free. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk slash human adult activities. I am going to grind out another little bit more. If I can get to 110, that would be nice. And then, given the fact that I wasn't actually going to stream today and that I managed to get 2k kills, I'll be fairly happy. That and I did long blunt, which was to 5, which is another mini goal accomplished. It'd also be cool to get axes to 6, and then we'll start working on the next thing, which will be long blunt again, actually, which is the funniest part. Yeah. Because once we're done axes, then I'm going to start going down the list, which would be so long blunt, short blunt, and then spears after that. And once everything's at level 6, then I'll go back again, and then everything to level 7, and then everything to level 8. And I don't get to do katanas or long blade until for a while. But it is on my list to do as soon as I get the other things closer. By then I'll have like entire boxes of knives just chilling, waiting for me. That'll be kind of nice. I'm sure the short blunts will start doing 2 to 3 shots, and then once everything starts one-shotting, it'll be a lot easier to get kills. Two, one. This car has been running for literally days in game. I want to say weeks, but I actually don't know how long this car has been running. I appreciate that Roof was able to stop in and hang out for a bit. I like when everybody's able to come and hang out if they can. Even if they can't, it's fine. Come on. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, not long left now. Keep going. Another few. Okay, port back to about... There we go! And now my PC's a little bit happier. There we go. Solid. What do I have to eat? We have vegetable roast to eat. Delish. Eat my food. Carry forward. Does it seem foggy? I think it's foggy. Hopefully it doesn't get foggier. It was a surprisingly little amount of zombies. I do want to stop my character just before we hit that frowny face. That rest. There we are. Because we want to be fresh going into this. that back up. Dismantle 6 watches. My pants fell off? No, they didn't fall off. I have to take off clothing because I overheat. So to prevent myself from like fatiguing faster, it's a min-max thing. So pants come off. Eventually, you get down to basically no clothes because you're just trying to make sure that you don't fatigue, right? Because when you're too hot, you get fatigue. When you're too cold, you get fatigue. That stuff makes sense. Come on. Grab another group. Yeah, I want to make sure that I'm not overdoing it or underdoing it, and I'm doing a good job. I think I'm trying my best. As time goes on, we'll get better at it. Let's rearrange myself. Positioning is everything. So it's the same as most games that I've ever played. So you just need to make sure you reorient yourself. Feel comfortable, but not too comfortable. Confident, but not overconfident. Everything in balance. That. Oh, look, we got a small cluster over there. Nice. You've killed a lot of zombies. Yeah, well, I mean, a few, yeah. I'm trying my best. Eventually, I want to be on the leaderboard too. That's my goal, all right? The old first world record for Zomboid was 135, 121, which is Jeremiah Wiener done by Rural Storage. Rural's awesome, by the way. If you guys haven't ever, you should check him out. He does a variety of stuff. At the moment, but he also does Zomboid. But after that, there are a bunch of other ones. There's the current one is like 297,000, but that's about to be beaten by Twist on Fire and Lamprey both at the same time. They're both going for it. So they're over 100,000 kills up on me right now, like easily. They're like 100 and like they're a lot. They're a lot of kills up on me. But I do want to be able to get up there too. And the best part is this kind of contest, while fun, is not a it's not the kind of race that you would worry about. Oh well, I'm up there first. No, this is one of those endurance races where you know it doesn't matter if you got the big number. If one is still going, then eventually that number will go up, right? Okay, put your zombies up this way now. But yeah, it's those two are that are currently at the point, and I think Rural's ahead of me too with his other character, which would be Venus. Venus, I think, is at 160 something in Louisville. Then currently I'm trying to beat the old world record, but I just keep raising the bar for myself, and that's kind of keeping me going and making me have a lot of fun. So simultaneously, while doing that, I'm trying to level my skills up so that I can have all the boxes leveled too. Those folks are amazing, by the way, all of them. The Zomboid community is very wholesome in that sense. They all want you to do well. They just want to see numbers go big. That's what they want. And I'll get there eventually. Just a matter of time. We're almost at the old world record, kind of. I'm not going to count my chickens yet, but I put in time. And to see that time being able to be sort of like that's an interesting interaction. I think it's an attack cone thing. Okay. I need to make sure that that doesn't get me killed at any point, because that would be very scary. It looked like I was aiming at one, but I wasn't, and then... Okay. And it's not the same attack bug that... Like, where the outline lies to you. It was a different one. Because the outline... I don't know. Maybe it was just a strange interaction, that's all. Zomboid is strange sometimes. I don't want to walk all the way up there, so we'll just do this. Shouldn't be many left over here, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, now we can go this way. Back to the Z. I'm definitely looking forward to us getting into those higher numbers, though. As well as having all our skills maxed. Having all of our skills maxed will be cool. Like, we're getting up there, but I want to see some of these numbers, like, done. Trapping's almost done. So then after trapping's done, I don't really... I'll probably stop trapping, and I'll start fishing. Only trap in emergencies sort of thing. Or maybe I'll continue trapping after... I don't know. It depends. Because fishing, it's like, you can get a lot from fishing. They're all... Both protein methods are good. Four more XP towards electrical. Nice. Another two. Another two. It's like, it's not fast, but it will happen eventually, and then I won't have to think about it ever again until my next character. There we go, that should be good. Bring it back to the FPS 30. Okay, we should be good here. Oh, we're actually getting cold. That's a surprise. Yeah. do want to put a little bit more time on them, I think. Yeah, we gotta get up now, as much as I don't want to. Yeah, we're good for right now. I do want them to follow me over to the generator, where they can get stuck for a bit. Yeah, there we are, good enough. And then we'll maybe do a small pull before bed. No, we're gonna be pushing it a little bit in terms of tiredness. I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's not bother for right now. We'll go rest, come back, and deal with the zombies. We're doing good. Making lots of progress. Check the... Oh, I didn't leave this broken axe behind. But it's okay, we got a garbage can. Okay. It was a good winter's day run. Did run out of axes though, kind of. Oops. Hunting knife. All right. We wear our jeans for sure. I don't know if we'll need to wear these other three things. Hopefully not. Like, hopefully it won't be that temperate tomorrow. How are we for weight? Gonna need... Perfect. Okay. I'll put these things like that. Perfect. Have a sleep here. Oh, was that a new PB? That might have been a new PB. Let's see. Crafting. Yep, that might have been a new personal best, which would be kind of nice. I want to get up there and do the 1,000 though if I can. We'll see. Drink all this one. I figured we would need to drink 2, which is why I pulled 2 out. That balanced my weight out. Nice. How goes the slaying? Oh, we're doing pretty good. I'm having a good time at least. We're about to crest that 1010 mark, or 110,000. I just need to push a little bit more. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, amazing. But yeah, we've managed to get long blunts to 5, so we're started up axes again. We'll try to get axes to 6, and then we'll go back down the list. So axes, then long blunts again, then short blunts, then spears. Going back that way. Hello. I also added chat to the screen because that was a really good idea that Lamprey had, that I've seen other streamers have, and that I didn't ever bother to do before. So I was like, I can do that. That's easy. So I set it up so you guys can be on the screen. Let's see, grip this on the back. There we go, breaking into the axe sash just a smidge. And I might need to put on a sweater. Yeah. Well, it's just... Well, there's that, and the fact that, like, I would feel like I would want context to what I was talking to, and that was a good point that Lamprey made, was that there's no context. So having it on the screen is good. I still wish the kill number was a little bit bigger so that mobile folks could see it better, but you know, I should also increase the time by slight amount. No, it's 20 seconds. 20 seconds should be fine. But yeah, it's a good way to have you, like, me not seem like a crazy person that's kind of talking to themselves. I haven't checked this in a while. Oh, hello. Yeah, I didn't think about doing that before, so we'll have that from the future. Maybe. Well, they'll see the evolution of it. Like, so the thing is my evolution as a streamer has always changed over time. Like, I used to have an overlay that was that took up like 85% of the screen, and the game like was a teeny tiny portion up here, and that there was like an out of box, and then the chat was here. Like, you could actually see the whole chat, and it was there above. Prior to that, eventually I decided that was too cluttery, so I just took the avatars and I put them on the side with a little portrait for myself. Eventually, the portrait got replaced by my webcam when I was using a webcam, and then the chibis, I don't know where the chibis are anymore. Like, I lost those chibis, so that's unfortunate. But it happens. Sometimes you lose files, right? And then eventually, um, I started to, like, I took off the webcam because I found that it was also cluttery, and that I found, like, I mean, that, yeah, seeing my facial reaction was good and all, but that I was covering parts of the screen, so I didn't like that. So having something that appears on the screen briefly and then disappears, that's fine in my opinion. This up here, I kind of, like I said, I would like to make this a little bit better, and I did say that I would ask Lamprey about it later because I would want his opinion on it, but I'm sure his opinion would just be make it bigger, because that's the kind of response I expect. But I like, you can't make that particular thing bigger. But what I could do is I could link it to a text file and then make it bigger that way. But I would want to do it my own way, you know? It's hard. It's hard. Doing this stoof is always a difficult thing. Well, and then Twist has his own way of doing it as well, right? No Misplays has his own way of doing it. There's lots of people that kind of do their own sort of aesthetic to it, right? This way's a default kind of lazy way of doing it, and I should take the time with it. I do have something that's coming that's going to be fairly neat once I release it. But and it's sort of unique, which is kind of neat. I've seen it done for other games, but not Zomboid. So we'll see how that goes. It's the side project though that's kind of being worked on in my off time, which I don't seem to have a whole lot of, so like today's stream was sort of a surprise stream for me because I thought that I would be working. But like mentioned earlier, unforeseen events happened. Water pipe burst at the place that we were going to go work, and thus we had to shift our work to the next day. And that happens sometimes. You can't predict things, right? Unforeseen. But yeah. Twist is like a cool data spreadsheet sort of deal. It tells everything. How many kills he has with axes, how many kills he has with spears, knives, everything is there. All of the weapons. I would be surprised if he does, or I wouldn't be surprised if you could pan through and see how many he's killed with even the weaker weapons, like pens and letter openers and stuff for fun. Yeah. I like the different aesthetics that everyone has. And everybody's put a lot of effort and time into their stuff. We'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, having the chat on the screen is definitely a good thing to have. I pulled too many. Whoop! Goodbye! Yeah, I didn't think you guys would be very smart. So what we'll do is we'll go over like this, and then around like this. Those zombies are smart, because they're actually managing to figure out where I am, which is good for them. Well, I mean, I praised them, and then they got stuck on the fence, so one zombie figured it out. Their AI is really good, though. For, I do feel like the zombie AI is really well done. Like, yeah, they derp out from time to time, but they are a threat. Yeah, there is no time where you will not feel like you're not 100% safe ever. Like, that's great. That is amazing. To be able to hold that much power over a player, even when your player is like really, really high level, that's saying something, really. Like, I mean, like, I'm not very high level yet, but I mean, I would still fear the zombies even if I was maxed. Because you kind of have to. At any moment, they could end your run. Just by one simple misstep, being a little bit too tired, a little bit distracted, receiving the wrong sort of synaptic response. like your brain seeing something but not quite seeing something. Does that make sense? Is that right? I'm pretty sure that's right. Like it's not quite the same as ADD or any of that, but it's like you see you've it's almost like misreading. I feel like I don't know. It's like I don't know. Being overstimulated is sometimes difficult too. Like this right here, it's a little bit much, right? And sometimes they you can make a big gigantic super pile that like seeing a zombie in it is very difficult. I'm really keen to move on to the next area though. We're about 1/5 through, I think. If I were to 1/5 to 1/6 through the zombies, so I'm not gonna see them weaken yet, but I'm gonna. Oh, hello. I'm not gonna see them weaken yet, but I am gonna be able to get more done, I think. Alright, let's carry on. Yeah, I like some overlays, but just I lost my taste for some for my own overlay. My own overlay was bright pink, and like I said, it was really big. I did used to have the chat back then, though, like years and years ago. Those were Minecraft and World of Warcraft streams, though, and a very, very little bit of League of Legends. The person who got me into streaming and gave me that final push to stream, we were friends and still I feel like we still are friends kind of, but um, we just don't talk very much. The we played League and they were considerably better at the game than I was. I would say that I was better at Minecraft, but that's Minecraft is not really like Minecraft is a sandbox. So once again, you can't really be better at a sandbox than someone else. It's not how that works. We're down to 22 FPS. What? Seeing patterns when there aren't is not as is no. Seeing patterns is normal for human beings. That's not a sign of schizophrenia. If that is, that's hilarious and everybody would be. You can see patterns. It's just that it's when you make a big deal of the patterns that's probably a sign of schizophrenia. Maybe I don't know. I know that there are patterns that exist in things. They naturally things have patterns. That's just it's like butterflies. Butterflies have patterns. It's just like it's just. I don't think that's a sign of schizophrenia. Yeah, that's my car. It's been on for days, literally days. It had a half full gas tank, so I'm not surprised that it's on for days. It's just I am a little surprised that it's on for days, actually. When I pulled that vehicle up there, it had a half full gas tank. So a vehicle idling in real life probably would have ran out of gas by now. Because idling your vehicle uses more gas than traveling with it. But at least I think that's how that works. This is Zomboid. So yeah, that's why driving in the city costs you more than driving out on like highways and stuff. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That might be a myth. You should probably Google that and check. Google fact check me, please, so that I know. Because I don't like having the wrong info. That's never good. I 100% would like to be correct. But I think I read that somewhere. Is that vehicles that are idling and driving in the city use up more gas than vehicles that drive on highways on deliveries? Okay, so hence city driving is more expensive because you have to accelerate and you stop. You accelerate, you stop. Okay, I get you. Yeah, I get you. Thank you for fact checking me. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Wicked Weasel. That's an awesome name. It's just, it sounds cool. Like, wicked is like, I mean, that's an awesome word. And then you tied it to weasels, and weasels are cool. So, yeah. Wicked Weasel. Brilliant. Now I want a Wicked Weasel. I don't think the pet shops here would sell a weasel, though. I really don't think that that's the case. But it definitely is something that brings a smile to my face. Hello, zombies. Let's go. Another round. I prefer having 60 FPS than 20. But, you know, you make do with what you got. I'm pretty sure this is a Yakuza song. How many of you? Not enough that I really should be stressing, so... What's my maintenance like? Maxed. 10. Remember, I did max short blades, so... There we go. Rested and ready to go. But yeah, it's maxed. I maxed my short blades. If you're thinking that I've killed a lot with the axes and everything else, no, I've killed way more with the hunting knife, like a lot more. Like, okay, so I think I've broken maybe like a lot of axes, but I don't know how many axes, but I have bins back at the house because I saved the broken hunting knives that I break, and we have I think 400 and something broken knives to we have like 400 and something hunting knives. Why would you be scared using hunting knives? No, that's just that's at the Gigamart. That's not even including like real. But yeah, it's not hard to use the hunting knife. It's just like you just kind of can enjoy hunting knives. Here, I'm gonna break this hunting knife for fun. Let's. You also, the benefit of hunting knives, oh, it's so good. The benefit of hunting knives is like once you do hunting knives, you will be like, oh my god, I don't ever have to like it. Here, I'll show you. It's great. It's wonderful. Oh, like I'm so used to using the other weapons right now that I actually my muscle memory for hunting knives is bad. Here, let's see if we can remember. So specifically for hunting knives, you got to set them up first, and then knock them down. They're my favorite weapon, by far my favorite weapon. I super enjoy them. Where is the beeping? Up here. Beeping's up here. There we go. But yeah, they're super good, and you don't have to worry about stamina. Like I can run all I want. I can, or how many you pull. Like I can go like woo, and we pulled this many, right? But well, I mean, if I had more knives on me, I would be more comfortable with this. I'm not because we don't have more knives with me. But if we had more knives, oh look, there's one in his leg. Come here. Yeah, we're not getting that. Pipe dream. Let's see. I don't see any more knives. That's okay. We'll just break this one. But yeah, it's just relaxing. Of course, don't let yourself get too close, but you know. Whatever you are. There we go. That's better. Alright. No grabbing. I haven't played with hunting knives in a while, so I'm feeling a little bit like I need to practice again, but yeah, I'm rusty. I've been using the other weapons for too long. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, and okay, so I'll show you the best part of them. 1 second. How many are you? Okay, yeah. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come over here, keep walking, and then you'll get to about there, and you're gonna get caught on the generator. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, but so you've seen that I've been running for a little bit, right? And then I was stabbing those zombies until that hunting knife broke, right? So we killed maybe, I don't know how many zombies. Let's say 20 zombies. Let's be really ungenerous and say that I killed 20 zombies there. Look at the rest. I'm not fast forwarding, by the way. Already rested. Less than 10 minutes. Like, the stamina gains you get from hunting knives is just so, mwah. It's like the best. It's hard to go back to other weapons once you've seen that. Like, it's just like, but the other weapons are good too in their own right. Right? Like, they have their own benefits and their own strengths versus their weaknesses. Like the axes are really good utility, but they also do a lot of damage. They're also very fast, especially if you take lumberjack. They're kind of like middle ground durability, but you can also craft stone axes, and stone axes are basically infinite. So even if you don't have like fire axes, it's fine. Stone axes are good too. Especially when you get your maintenance up. Chipstones are everywhere. You'll never need to worry. And then once you kill a few zombies, eventually you'll get fire axes. I didn't loot any of my fire axes from like any place special. I just found them in zombies. You burned your zombies? I don't burn my zombies. I did burn zombies at one point in time, but I find that fire often gets me killed or ruins the areas that I'm trying to loot. So that and fire doesn't count towards your kill score. So fire and me are not friends, unfortunately. Yeah, all the weapons are good. There's not a single weapon in the game that's bad. They're all good. The only weapons in the game that are bad are the joke weapons. But I mean, are they really weapons? They're joke weapons. Like, like the electric bass and those, they're not weapons, they're instruments. I kind of am half-heartedly hoping they let us play those later though. You know what I mean? Like that we could actually start a band in Zomboid, which would be kind of cool. They need to add a drum set, though, first. I don't think the drum set is in the game, right? Yeah, do like a garage band. They've got drumsticks in the game. I don't think there's drum set, though. I haven't seen one either. Now, I've not got as much time as a lot of folks have, though. So, like, I mean, we'd have to wait and see. But yeah, I do very much love the knives when I get to use them, but I've been kind of not allowed to use them by personal rules for a little while. I miss them. Like, I could use them in that demonstration briefly, but I'm not, like, I'm soft banned from them. But yeah, you can use the knives too. And actually, the thing is, I would recommend people use knives. Now, that said, I would also recommend people use all weapons and try them out and see what's your favorite. But I would recommend people use knives because they do help you get comfortable with the zombies in range, in attack range. You're gonna die by getting grabbed a few times, but it'll teach you like distance, and you'll be more comfortable overall. It's good. It's just like in the spears, right? The spears, I'd recommend people try those out so that they're less intimidated by the whole I'm locked in an animation sort of mental. You don't need to worry about that. There's nothing that's like you choose when to be locked in that animation. You don't. It's just like the hunting knives. The hunting knives actually have the jaw stab, right? And same with all short blades. They all have those. Um, you can actually choose when to do those. Like, oh, sorry, I thought I could maybe do it with the screwdriver, but he was too damaged. Okay, let's see if we can. Okay, we should be able. How much damage is this screwdriver? Okay, this screwdriver's got good condition. Okay, so you choose when to do the jaw stab animation. It's based on. Oh, come on, get up. Sorry, 1 second. It's based on proximity. See, like that. It's the same thing as the spear stab, except the jaw stab's a little bit more finicky than the spear stab. And spear stab you can kind of do when multiple zombies are on you. You can do the jaw stab when there's multiple zombies on you. It's just it's very fringe and requires you to not be looking at the right like use your peripheral to sort of it's not trick the game, but basically trick the game into thinking there's only one zombie. The game doesn't know, or the game knows there's more than one, but I think it also might be proximity based though. I don't know for sure. I would have to be like I'd have to test it with like lots and lots of tests. I do know though that I have almost died because of the jaw stab a couple times, but very, very rarely. I like the jaw stab. It's cool. Just like the spear stab is cool. I'm curious if they're going to have similar stuff like that for when they add in things like boyering, or if they do add blacksmithing in and swords and stuff, if swords are going to like have a cleave animation or like it'll be cool to see that kind of thing. No. Although I have broken my arm and my leg. I broke my arm today. Although, do you notice it? Like, I mean, I don't really notice it. My arm's broken. Yeah, I've had too much weight on my finger with the W key while I was in a car, and I was also trying to use the cruise control, and I crashed into a tree, broke my windshield, and did about 25% of my character's health and broke her arm. I'm glad she's not dead, but yeah, no, I did fall off a billboard. There's actually I uploaded a thing, a highlight or something. I uploaded it though, so you guys can watch it if you want. It's like it's in the I don't know how to link it or whatever. Here, I can actually take a second and figure that out. Where is it located so you guys can watch it? Here. I can add this to the bot as well. One second. Really quick. Let's see. There. Done. There you go. You guys can watch it if you want. It's a clip of where I fell off the billboard. And then you can actually hear zombies approaching from behind me because they had to walk around the fence, but then you watch me kind of do something stupid where I was sawing planks on the ground, like trying to, because I'd never broken a bone before. I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. Eventually, I got out of there, but like you can hear the zombies approaching. It's great. Yeah, that could have been a fun way to end the run. But I didn't. And same for crashing the car. It didn't end the run. It just broke my arm. So, and my arm is splinted, and I put Comfrey on it, so no issues. It's fine. Why am I so cold? Oh, because I'm not wearing any clothes. I probably should put clothes on, huh? Let's put on clothes. Well, I wasn't wearing any clothes because I was overheated before, but now I'm not overheated. I'm cold. That's the opposite. There, overkill. There, I'm wearing literally all my clothes. Why am I sick? Because I'm hungry. But yeah, that would have been an interesting way to end the run. There we go. And we're good. I'm going to go pull one more. One more, right? We got 30 in-game minutes. I thought that was something else. Why are there so many of you over there? Did the fence break or something? What must have happened is they must have figured out how to path around the fence, and they went all the way over there to the other side where the generator was. It's definitely an interesting way to break your first leg, you know? Like, break your first bone. But I misjudged the camera. That's what happened. Is I was moving, and then I used the walk too to try to build floor, and instead of manually being close enough. Pretty sure that's a machete. But it was at an angle that was bad for me to look at. Yeah, you can hear them coming. I know that's why I was a bit panicked at the end, was because I thought that, so if a zombie sees you go up a rope ladder, they can pull the rope down and kill you with it. I've seen that happen to a few people. That would have been, yeah, but it would have been my own fault, so I wouldn't have been upset. As much as it, like, it's like, what do you mean? But I've been waiting, like, I've had a feeling of impending doom on this run for ages, is what it feels like. And I I don't want to die, but it's like every time I feel a little bit like, as we progress and we get higher and higher, I'm like, it might happen at any time. I got to be ready for it. And then I'm gonna turn in the run to the leaderboard. I'm really excited to be able to do that. I'm hoping that I can survive until build 42. That would be nice to be able to keep going and not have to really worry about that. But I'm also realistic. How come there's so many over here? What? Where are you guys come from? Okay, I'm too tired to deal with you, so... this is annoying. No, I don't like that. This is one of a few times where I will... that stream, I think I was already far into the stream. Maybe I would have just started over then. But if not, I would have started over the next day. There is part of me that will miss this run when it dies, but at the same time, there is that other part of me that used to play hardcore Minecraft. I've lost hundreds of hours of progress before. It's not that big deal. It's okay. To stupid nonsense too. Like there was one time, and I still have the clip of this. It's in my external. I'm gonna post it to YouTube eventually. Maybe we'll see. But it's of me digging into lava that I placed. I placed the lava, and it's me digging into it, and then I died to it. And it was a hardcore world, so I lost. I want to say 100 to 200 hours worth of progress in a matter of moments. I was just getting my AE setup going, which in that game, AE is like it's like a digital storage system that you can consolidate all your items into, right? So it's like a big computer storage. Um, and it's kind of hard to get it when you're playing those modes because like this, it'd be like leveling your skills to 10. It's something that you get later. It's like mid to end game because you need enough power to power it while also being able to anyways, but yeah, it was really funny at the or it wasn't funny at the my reaction was funny at the time because I was just like I was more I don't know. Same reaction that I gave when I broke my leg. I was not upset about it. I'm like, cool, we get to experience broken leg. Okay, this can go in here. How many knives have I broken? Yeah, we have 31 broken knives here. So we add those to my other totals and yeah, those clips are funny to look back on. They definitely make you rethink yourself a little bit. They're like, wow, I've made some mistakes. All right, let's have a rest. Sit on the ground. Okay, and let's have a sleep. I'm trying to gain weight and it's hard. We're gonna have to cook food tomorrow. It's okay. We've got like a bunch of rabbits, so we'll be all right. All right. Okay, let's go kill these zombies that have managed to make their way over here. I don't know where these zombies came from, but okay. This way, zombies. Well, there's a few of them, huh? There is part of me that wants to keep this run going so that I can hit 1,000,000 too. Because I expect Twist on Fire is probably going to hit 1,000,000 zombies. And I expect Lamprey's going to hit 1,000,000 zombies. And I would like to be a part of that club. If I can. If I'm capable. It'd be doable. I'm 10% of the way there. Right now the goal is to beat the old world record. So the old world record was 130, 135, 121 done by a Jeremiah Wiener, Rural Storage's character. That's my current goal. And then my next goal after that will be to catch up to his other character, which is Venus. Venus, I think, is at 160 to 180, something like that. And then after that, it's to attempt to catch up to Lamprey and Twist, which are like I mean, it's an impossible goal. They're killing way more than me every day. It's not possible. However, it is possible to do it in terms of just playing to have fun. Like you know what I mean? Like I do my best job that I can. Can I beat them? No. There's no way. Not unless they die, and I hope they don't. I don't want them to. I like them doing their runs and I like seeing them on and giving it their all. Although Twist is also playing a lot of other games. He's got like variety going on. And it's insane the amount of hours he can like do in a day. Like I feel like he's crazy. And Lamprey's no exception. Like he also does like crazy long streams too, right? I can do crazy long streams if I have time, but I don't always have time. I try to do 5 hours minimum. Like, I mean, around 5 hours. So, like, 4 hours, 50 minutes, I still count that as 5 hours. Because the 10-minute difference, it's not that big a deal. But, you know, it depends on how much time you have. Not everybody has an endless supply of time, you know? That's why I would say that I would like more hours in my day if I could have them. Because then I would totally, you know, I'd play more and have more fun. And but yeah, it's always good to have a goal, right? Another soft goal is to get all the skills to level 10. I've never done that. I've never had all my skills level 10 before. This is my best character ever. So it's hard to believe that I'm actually at this point right now. And would I be able to do it again? In my head, yes, because I've done it already. So therefore, I can do it again. That's how that works. Above 6? I mean, those skills are not too hard to get up. I actually, the last 2 levels of carpentry, I wasn't paying attention to them all that much. I liked that I leveled them up, but they weren't my focus. I think I was doing something else. What was I doing? I can't remember. I think I was crafting something or trying to craft something. It's hard to recall. But they weren't my focus. I wasn't focused on getting them to 10. I was reading the books when I needed to read the books, but to lower the XP values basically is how my mind works with it. I did the math on the electrical stuff too, by the way, and electrical is ludicrous. If you do not read the books, there's a point where you will not be able to really level it at all. Like, the last 2 levels of electrical need over, I think it was 15,000 and 18,000 watches without the books. Like, it's absurd. But with the books, you only need the total of 5,508 watches. That's if you only did watches, of course. Obviously, you're not only going to do watches. If you have a generator, you'll be repairing the generator. And that gets you electrical XP. As well as any other things you take apart. TVs. I think the paper towel dispensers also count as electrical, but I don't know for sure. They might not. They might be carpentry. Don't remember. I know the telephone poles do count as them, though. Rest and take off my pants. Pants, sweater, and pants. Rest. There we go. Good to go. But yeah, no, it is ludicrous. Well, I don't run around nearly as naked as some folks do, but I do have to. I want to min-max, and the best way to do that is to, you know, remove. Pants are the most are the easiest thing to remove. Because the reason why they're the easiest thing to remove is because if I want to put layers back on, doing your top layers is easier than doing your bottom layers. So taking your pants off first is just better in terms of totals. Okay. Pants can go in the bag because I would more than likely put on the sweater first. I've already I've got emotes potential like they're in the works right now, and some of them are gonna be frog related. So I'm excited for those ones. I really like those. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna take time for that sort of stuff to come out, though, given the fact that my friend, whom is an artist, has real life stuff to do as well. That's more important. So I don't really put a timer on that stuff. So when she gets the art out, she gets the art out. I'm not rushing it. But some of her art is really, really good. Like, well, all of her art's really, really good. But these emotes, in particular, are all her. She did them. The gold bag I really like. The heart I really like. The little robot from it's Snowball from Overwatch. I actually want to put these on the ground for a second because I would like to take them at some point and put them in a bar. If I remember. We'll see if I remember. But yeah, we'll get more emotes eventually. I'm not like, and things will get better for the channel over time. It's just a matter of getting back into the swing of things. I've only been streaming again for like a few months. I haven't really even started, really. The amount of time I put into the streaming world overall is quite a lot. So, and I really like the streaming world. So, it's a cool place to be. Neat place to hang out. Lots of friends. Lots of nice people. It's going to be interesting learning more YouTube stuff because I've been gradually poking at that a little bit in terms of the VODs, and I've been like looking at the studio stuffs and DaVinci and a lot of other stuff that programs that I'd never even really looked at before. I don't have any experience in those particular programs. I have experience in a couple of other things in terms of that stuff, but I've never really broken apart a video into its parts before. So that'll be kind of, it's cool to experience, you know? I think these are zombies that spread out while I was sleeping. then again, I wouldn't know. Maybe they're Valley Station zombies I missed? That we're having trouble getting around that fence? I could see that as being an option as well. Whoa, there's a cluster over there. How did that happen? Maybe it's the ones that I let over. I could see that as being a thing too. Just gonna leave that there for a moment. I'll come back for it here in a bit. Interesting to me that there are that many of them there. There's a couple over there too. They're gonna pull them down. I want to rest in peace, and I want them to leave me alone. So, they leave me alone, they will. Drink all of this. This. Fill that. Okay. There we go. And I'm going to pause for a moment because I got to use the washroom, want to refill my drink, etc., etc. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Alright, let's back to gameplay. Okay. A few of you over there. Okay, any other zombies? Not that I can see. Leave it on offhand. We're gonna have to make food tomorrow. It's okay though. That's how it goes. Sometimes you gotta make food. Pause for just a moment. Okay, just need to do this. Because I had Discord on the forefront on that monitor, and that is annoying. I like when my windows are organized in the way that I like them. There's a zombie over there. No, come on. Okay, and let's go kill those zombies that wandered over this way. Yeah, we're not surprised that there's some zombies over there. Let's do a quick pit stop over here. Rest. And back out we go. I wonder if that my version of the set them up, knock them down works the same for axes and stuff too, in the same sort of style. It seems that way at the moment. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go rest on this chair over here because I knew it. I knew we were getting to moderate exertion. Okay, back out we go. At least one coming in. There's probably more. No, don't sleep. Come on now. There we go. We're good. Cool. Time to go. Yeah, there's a few there. I need to rest for a bit. We'll do sit on the ground rest. Alright, so far, so good. Just realized now that I left the piano stool up there. I gotta go get it. So far, we've earned about 600 XP. So we're actually almost 1/3 through axe level 6. That's nice. Almost there. Not quite 1/3, but like we're almost 1/3 too. And it only cost 1,000 zombie lives. There we go. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, I'll take that back. The screen is very bright. I missed the grass. Winter's almost over though. We're almost through winter, so that's a positive. Mm-hmm. Axe can go there. A hand axe can go here. Hey, that's a machete. Come over here. Interesting direction. All right. Back out we go. pass or... Okay, here's what we'll do. Okay, I gotta go and set up the traps really quick anyways, so it's just slightly annoying, because I was like... Yeah. Okay, we'll go over here. What am I here for? I came to drop off the machete. As well as... I can grab a couple more of each axe just to be on the safe side. And I want to get out there to the hunting spot, and I want to put we can unpack these. They don't need to be packed. Okay. We want to... Because I need to get those traps set before 21. It's doable. I think we can do it. Trap. Okay. Now, add potato, add potato, add potato, add potato. Okay, we're good. Okay, now we just drive away. Okay, rabbits should spawn there, and we should get rabbits. You can check it tomorrow morning at like 5. Okay. As for the rabbits that we already have, we'll use those right now. Where? Okay. A huge surprise that we're gonna be tired. I have to wait for these things to be thawed anyway, so do one more batch of these. Then go to sleep. When we wake up, we'll start our cooking. Actually, I need to put these away because in order to do our cooking, we're gonna need well, I'm gonna go and get those other things. These rabbits, I should all be butcherable. So we'll sleep, go get the rabbits, put out more potatoes, I think. Yeah, because we have tomatoes and broccoli still. So we should be able to do at least one more rotation of rabbits. And that actually might be trapping 10. Actually, it might be trapping 10 right now. Wow, look how many of them. Goodness. Well, I thought I would need, but I don't think after this, no. I don't think I need more. How many is this? It's a lot of rabbits. Yeah, we don't need another rotation of rabbits. Oops, error 2. It's because I queued too many of these at once. And it's not a queuable action, I don't think. Yeah, see, it's not a queuable action. Okay, that's it though. So I don't need to do trapping anymore. Trapping's done. We finished. So now we've just got foraging, fishing for the survivalist skills, and then that's it for those. I mean, we can still use trapping, but like it's not something that I'm focused on anymore, or because it's like, I mean, it's one of those things you can sort of set it and forget it based on the 2100 hour thing, but it's like also, you know, it depends on what you want out of your stuff, right? Like you can just do fishing. Fishing's fine. You can just do foraging. Foraging's fine. You can farm, and farming's a little harder because you can kind of maintain on farming. It's just you gotta really go ham and then eat an absolute ton of food all the time. But now let's butcher all 10 of these rabbits and okay, and let's get to work. We'll start with the frying pans. Like that. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Now broccoli. Broccoli. All right, fairly good. Okay, next, the roasting pans. Okay, and now we start grabbing these in batches of 3. The reason it being is that it's 3 fills an oven. You can't put more than 3 at a time. I think, yeah, the stir fries are done. Stir fries can go in the freezers. Tomato, tomato. See, 11.88. Hi, Frog. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a fairly good day. I got to stream today, which is kind of nice. I've mentioned it multiple times throughout the stream that I was expecting that I had to work today, so it's nice to be able to stream. Okay, these are all ready, right? Yeah. Good. How many of these are left? Oh, wow. Lots. Potato. Broccoli. See, that doesn't fit. What? I was like, wait, these are all the same. Why are they... that can go there. How are we for produce? We're actually running low on produce now, which is kind of saying something. Like, I mean, we were rolling in the produce for the longest time. Now we're running low. We're almost out of winter though, so we'll be able to start up produce again soon. It's actually gonna rain here in a second, I think, because it'll start to rain when it's positive temperature and oh, never mind, it's minus 11. I was indoors. Ah, that's why. Okay. Okay, when we do make another batch of food, that's when I'll pull that stuff up. But for right now, we don't need to. This I'll put in here, and we should be good in terms of food for a while. All right, we're ready to go again. Just gonna go and kill this one zombie that's over here. Okay, we're good. Time to carry on. While we're over here, how are you doing? I don't think you should need any attention. Nah, you're good. 70%, we're fine. Okay. It's a bread knife, right? Yeah. Figured it was. Didn't want to be rash about it though. Like 75% sure that was a bread knife. That's not though. That's a machete without question. I wonder how many machetes it will take me to get to the next level of long blade. Yeah. It's just a few. Oh, beep, 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 beep. Got it. There we go. Oh, finally made it back to the chair. You're not gonna let me rest on the chair, are you? Here we go, all rested. Okay, carrying on. Go, go, go. Oh, there goes that axe. There you go, zombie. You can have that axe. I sure as hell don't need a broken axe in my inventory. Dismantle a two-ray radio. Throw that on the ground. Put my jeans in my bag. Same with the sweater. Oh, come on. I was busy looking at my inventory. Quit it. Trying to focus. You distract me while I'm sorting stuff. Inventory Tetris takes effort. Okay. Back to it. Go, go, go. Well, we're almost back to the spot. I wonder if the car is still on. It doesn't look like it's still on. It looks like it finally ran out of gas. Because these zombies look dispersed. How long was that vehicle on for? It must have been on for like a month, is what it feels like. But probably not. Probably like 2 weeks, maybe a week. Somebody could probably do the math on that with figuring out exactly how much fuel is utilized by a vehicle, and then set like half of a tank of a heavy vehicle, and then it'd be a doable equation, I think. I could plug that into a spreadsheet later and figure it out. Which reminds me, I gotta go update my spreadsheets at some point. Because things are further along than they were. But yeah, these zombies definitely look spread out. It's kind of better that they're spread out than tanking my FPS all at once. Oh, we gotta remove our jacket. Or socks. Socks can come off first. And gloves. Okay. Was it Discord? Probably. Sorry, Discord. Turn you back on after. I don't need you doing that kind of nonsense to me. Okay. 1 second. Gonna sneeze. Okay. Sorry. Wonder why I'm sneezing. Okay. And we're approaching that spot, so I am gonna just top up my stamina. Probably don't even need to rest, actually. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, I figured as much. It's off. It has to be. It doesn't sound like it's off. There's no way in hell this vehicle's still on. When did I park that there? I genuinely do not remember when I parked that there. All I know is that it's taken us quite a lot of zombies to get back there. We haven't broken the back of the bridge zombies yet, but we definitely punched a hole in them. How much gas is left in you? I mean, you're basically empty. They're getting ready to push me back again. This sucks a little bit because I want to just put that there for the time being. Because I want to fight, but I can't. Like, I'm too exhausted. I need to relax and rest. We can go back to the Z and rest there, and then should be able to carry on fighting after that. Slightly frustrating. Because we managed to get back to the vehicle, which is huge. I didn't expect to see the vehicle today. Well, aside from when we have seen it at 5 frames, that's an exaggeration, but it's like 14 to 20 frames. Okay, we're gonna get back to the unhappy phase, which is where I threw the fuel, kind of. So where we'll rest. Okay. I can have back my vehicle if I want it, but I don't really need it right now. So my thought process is to fill it back up with the fuel that I currently have. How is it still running? It has no fuel. Mm-hmm. There. I mean, there's some zombies around it again. Like, it's just not that many. I should be able to take these zombies out and then refuel it. Refresh on the axes. Oh wow, you really motoring out of those trees, huh? Oh. Nope, nope. Add gasoline. There we go. It feels so strange. I missed you, Van. Like you were like here for the longest time. Look, we can see the bridge. Yeah, you had a good time, huh? Running for like weeks. It's like perfectly fine too. It doesn't even care. I guess the zombies don't really bother it, or they wouldn't really bother it. It's not got a person inside it, so why would they care? I mean, so here's what we do. We kill this zombie. We kill this zombie. Well, I mean, this unhappy face is no longer an unhappy face. Like, I mean, we're able to go around here now, which is kind of nice. Well, we'll start by running all the way back home, which is going to take a little bit of time. Now, why not drive back home? Well, I'm not driving the van on these corpses. There's no way. It's that's a bit of a tall order. But now we've got access to the van again. It only took 10k zombies or so, like a little bit less actually. And that, 8k or something. How many zombies did I start with when I went over here? I don't remember. I'm still there. Like there's still 40k to 50k zombies missing, so I don't trust it, and I'm not gonna trust it. At least not yet. Like there's some here, but that's not the missing numbers. I can be proud of myself though that I broke the first wave of zombies off the back of the bridge. So this is the first wave. There should be 5 waves total. Maybe 6 waves, between 5 and 6, and that's wave one. Wave one's done. So when we get up tomorrow in game, we will eat and then plan our next move. However, that's gonna be the next time I stream, not today. We're gonna wrap up for the day. The today's we did quite a bit. We managed to get up to 1010 or sorry 110,000 kills, nearly 111. We're like 300 short of it. We also leveled up short blunt, or no, sorry, long blunt. Oh yeah, we did really good. I'm gonna see about who to raid and whatnot, but you know, because why not? But we also managed to get almost 1,000 XP in axes as well. So axes are like 1/3 finished, more or less. So if I could get the rest of that, that would be kind of nice. Let's see. Let's eat. Eat this. Yes, eat. But yeah. Also, we can wear our. Put this away. Another machete. There's also a machete lying on the ground. And we might want to bring more gas just to put in the vehicle. Because then... Yeah. So we'll put one gas can in the vehicle when we go over there and start poking the bridge again, which will be kind of nice. We're basically ready to go again, but I'm going to take out extra food just to be on the let's gain weight side. So let's place these here like this. There we go. We got 2 soups there. Plus, I take out an actual food to eat? I thought I did. No, I did not. There. Perfect. Okay, we'll do a little bit of magazine work. Hopefully next time I stream, I will be able to get more done. Let's do... I mean, we got a lot done today. I'm not saying that we didn't get a whole lot done. We did get tons done. It's just I want to keep up the pace, you know? It's a good pace. And it was fun too. We killed a bunch of zombies. We even maxed out trapping, which is good. We get to start on... See, we're going to have to start doing the fishing in the early morning, even though... But we're managing to bring up the KPD some, which is good. Sleep. I'm just prepping myself for the next day. Soup. Fill these with water. Fill my water bottle as well. There we go. It's the gas can that's really weighing me down right now. I need to put that away. Yeah. All right. We're basically set up for tomorrow. Or if I stream tomorrow. I might have work. If I have work, then, well, I mean, I'm going to stream at some point in the future. So it's a good stopping point. There we go. There we go. I wonder how somebody different. Lots of people playing Zomboid right now. Fascinating. I'll just beating buzzers. Seems like a good call. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always, everyone. You have yourself a good night. Bye, or day, or, whatever. Bye.